Yeah. Wait, Yo, 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 welcome to the Misfits, the I ones in the mix. Life and pure insanity, but that's the spark that makes us click. We ain't your normal now, we break the mold clean, turning chaos into color, making something sharp and seen. Yeah. Yeah. We the grinders, the thinkers, keep pushing through the red line. Turn a wild ass idea to something solid by the deadline. We dissect the problem, then we build it back with care. Find a way through every wall by pulling wisdom from the air. Friendships like a family, yeah, we argue, clash, and fight. Still we learn each other's edges and we grow from every night. Different minds, same mission, everybody brings a flame. And somehow all that friction only makes it shine the same. We the fabulous of them all, too loud to ever hide. Standing out, never apologizing for the way we ride. Even found love in the middle of this chaos and this mess. Yeah, cause when you live inside the storm, you find beauty in the stress. Yeah. We celebrate the small wins. We survive the heavy days. Hold each other through the doubt and through the mess in all the ways. Every laugh, every tear, every scar we choose to wear gets stitched into the story that we build together. That you never know who you gon' meet, what wounds they still are carrying, or how one real connection can make your whole world start unworrying. Yeah. Some come in with laughter, some with scars they barely show. Some are still learning how to trust, still unsure which way to go. But every story leaves a mark on the people that they know, and every honest conversation helps those buried pieces grow. So give them time, give them space, let the truth come out to breathe. You might find a little healing in the things we let them see, but I'ma tell you straight, you'll never regret the time. Cause fun turns the memories fast, and true friends bloom and rhyme. Late nights turn into legends, little moments turn to gold, and the bonds we make through madness are the strongest ever told. Yeah, thanks to Redline, we came together in a different frame. Different times, different versions, but the vision stayed the same. Brought together by your thought, now we made it come alive. Built a pocket full of memories, let them friendships multiply. From a spark of conversation to a whole world we can shape. Every late night brainstorm, turn the chaos into fate. We were strangers with a purpose, then we grew into a crew. Learning how to build each other up in everything we do. We showed up with our baggage, with our dreams, and with our pride. That we learn to move as one while still keeping all our stripes. Thanks to Redline, the Misfits rise, we keep on growing. Woo. With every risk we take, the deeper roots are showing. This is how we found our lane. Now tell me, did you know it? A place where every broken piece can help the whole thing glow. Yeah. Welcome to the fabulous Misfits. Yeah, step in, feel the glow. Come on inside, buckle up. It's time to enjoy the show, where every voice gets heard, every scar gets a name, and every wild little difference only fuels the flame. So if you feel out of place, then baby, you belong right here, where the weird turns into wonder, and the doubt turns into cheer.
It all started about 2 summers ago, picking up a wrench at the Godworks garage slow, where he met her, wildflower smile in the heat, Natalie and Mark Stone laughing. Boy, you're lost in her haze. Cut to later, him hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out, took some time off, chased a different route. He kept building up his name, small town talk of the shop. Still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. But there were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place their footprints still blew. And he got framed, and they shut his doors down. Held one last God Works car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land. So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the rain. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. Pick up on the porch watching farm road lights. Then a call came in saying, buddy, she's back. He dropped every case, heart jumping off track. Picked up right where they left off before, hanging out, jumping cars off the riverbank shore. Late night tailgates and mud on the road, off-roading together, sharing every load. She found her rhythm again, got the lost MC riding strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along. Then a big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for French's justice, never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door, till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry K, and got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on his way. But word like that don't always end in prayer. A bounty hit his head, had to hide somewhere.
Alrighty,
So they never
close this down,
that very first day. Two hearts on
and
at the
we are back.
Then he heard beat,
Um,
he was back, kicking dust, raising hell.
So yeah,
Chaos in the canyon, stories folks would tell. One long quiet night, he saddled up for a ride. Something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up on it quick, knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site, where it all first sparked in the neon light. And there they stood where the grease stains stayed. They started dating, swearing nothing would fade. Planned themselves a date under small town stars, but the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their wake. Now years later,
good morning, everybody.
back on hometown ground, front porch mornings, crickets as the only sound. Staring at blueprints of a
He's already got a lot on his fucking plate.
ring burning holes in the palm of his hand. She's the wind in his sails, his sun after rain. Never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably the best love he's ever known. So why not tie that knot and build a home of their own? He's just drawing up a way to make it all feel true. Bar light candles, steel toe boots.
My back is still kind of iffy, but we are getting there.
He's got big plans made.
All right.
Do it for real. Country strong.
I don't believe Mr. K is around right now, so we'll get up with Mr. K at some point.
Your call.
He's not about.
Where the good Lord can see. Gonna make sure she's cared for eternity.
Okay. We got some stuff to get together, with people over time. And then, we'll get some of that crap dealt with. Let's go see what we need at the farm. How we doing, Simon?
I'm feeling so good.
I do apologize. It took me some time to, like, I had to figure out how to do, because people asked if I was going to do a member-thon. I got the member stuff set up yesterday, and then, like, took me some time asking around. People did eventually give me where I could locate the stuff to do a member-thon. So that's what you see in the top right-hand corner. It's the timer. So I got that set up. Pretty much gave it an hour on the start. We got that set up at least. And I know so many people were asking when I was gonna drop members. It took forever to actually get the freaking letter. But we had a letter. Tired? I feel you there. I'm a little bit worn out myself. Let's see here. What do we got going on here? It looks like he was still making some... Oh, we ran out of... Well, we got potatoes. Machines are all in good health. Let's repair that. I'm going to... Like, we have everything here. Oh, we ran out of yeast, didn't we? I'm tired. My back's still bothering me, but, you know, I'm here. Yeah, we need to make yeast. We need to make yeast. So, we gotta go get some stuff for yeast. Transfer stock. We'll get 800 wheat. But not doing too bad. I'm back. I got some things I gotta deal with in Redline. I gotta deal with the Bailey Knight situation. Hopefully Mr. Roberts will get back to me about the court date, which, you know, nobody's really gotten back to me about it. I don't know if that's what Mr. K is calling me about. Which we'll find out eventually, when we get a hold of Mr. K. I'm not gonna repair this truck. But, needless to say, we got some stuff to deal with. I took some time off. One, because I was getting overloaded. You know, I do want to get things dealt with, but I'm getting too many situations all at once. How's it going, Clayton? But yeah, I just had I had too much coming at me, and then with work and being tired. Like I got to the point to where a lot less was being enjoyed because there was so many constant issues. Yeah, that was the problem, is like, I'm one guy, so, you know, it kept coming to my plate, because most people aren't bringing it to CJ either, so it's landing all on me to handle the situation, and when it comes down to it, just not good. Which will eventually, hopefully, Harry will be around today. Then I can get a hold of Harry and then get things set up. I'm kind of disappointed though. I was hoping to have a date emailed to me about court this weekend. But we still don't have that yet either. Well, that is true, Simon. I do get shit done. It's just a matter of, you know, when it comes down to it, like, it's not just me, though. I mean, we do have CJ around. CJ does get things done. CJ's quite thorough, so he'll take his time even more than I will. Like, I'll get all the information together, go through it, and then, you know, like, I'm thorough, but I do it in a more timely manner, if you will. But yeah, no, the last stream where I was dealing with this stuff, that happened, I was getting a headache. Shit, I tried to cut that a little too hard. That was an oops. Who needs a door? But, you know, that's the thing, like, I got so much of a headache from the situation, it wasn't even funny. Because, you know, the thing is, it's, like, what needed to be done, like, isn't even rocket science. Yeah. I mean, in the long run, too, it probably didn't help that, you know, in the midst of things, like I'm dealing with my back, and that I was doing things well before what I should be doing, you know, definitely doesn't help, but it is what it is, but I definitely want to get the stuff dealt with today. Unfortunately, I mean, the comments made to me, you know, and I'm going to confirm it with PD, and if PD confirms it, it's not really going to be a strikeable thing. I mean, like, there's been enough warnings and stuff. We're probably going to release Bailey from being a lawyer. Do I really want to? No, not really. But the thing is like, when it comes down to it, I like Bailey. Bailey had the drive to do things just as well as I did. But the issue is that every time he was taught something, it went into practice once or twice, and then it went right back to, you know, very generic shit where, you know, body camera was missing. Like Tommy's case, there's eight body cameras, I think, or something like that, in that case, but he only ended up subpoenaing just Mike Frank's body camera, which is a problem. You know, because that's detrimental to his case. And then I really want to get this Mr. Winston case going as well. So we'll get there. Just gonna get this stuff set up so I can start making a shit ton of yeast, because we got potatoes, but we ain't got no more yeast. Fucking yeast is killer right now. Not that I really need the money. I mean, we've got the potatoes coming in now, so that's not too much of a problem. I'm not doing too bad. I mean, I'm still really worn out. How we doing now? But I'm better. But I didn't want to, you know, leave the stream out for too long. You know, I'm still not 100%, obviously. Like, I still have a headache that, you know, is being caused by the pain in my back. But, you know, it happens. We're gonna get this set up so we can make a shit ton of fucking yeast, because I'm going through fucking yeast faster than anybody. But I would have been live a little bit earlier, but I was setting up the member-thon stuff. Because people asked me about doing a member-thon when I got my members, so unfortunately what people don't know is that member-thons, like, to do them, yeah, like, I had to spend $30 to, you know, get the program to do a member-thon, but it took me a while to find it because Google was about as useful as a wet paper bag in a rainstorm. I think Google needs to go back to their old ways of understanding how fucking shit gets looked up. Let me go to my trucks because I need to fix that truck. Repair. Farms. We need to go get more water. But we're going to start production lines on this. And then we're going to get some more water, because I don't have a massive amount of water in here. Transfer 800. We're going to start the farms back up, though. Because I'm going to be making a shit ton. I mean, my member-thons, like, I mean, honestly, like, during the weekends, I usually run, like, 12-hour streams. And, like, during the week, depending on how I feel and stuff, sometimes it's, like, 5 or 6 hours during the weekdays, so, it's just, you know, the struggle of everything. Like, I won't lie, the stuff with Bailey, and then, like, just the other demise of dealing with these cases and all the extra work and shit, like, I got a fucking headache, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it definitely made me not want to log in, considering I wasn't 100% to begin with. I got a nasty headache from it. You know, it was just one thing after another, and like, I don't mind drama, like, I really don't, but when I've got so many things getting laid on my plate because of somebody else's mistakes, like, when it come down to the lawsuit, like, I don't even know if they've got that set up yet, if it's even happened, or if it just happened. You know, like, I still have to get up with Arya on that and find out if they finished that yet or not. Because I'm not really the judge for that. I ended taking statements so they could actually finish it. But yep, we do have everything set up for memberships and stuff now. And not too bad, Red. I'm still in rough shape, but I'm here. You know, still a little tired, still got a headache. Hoping I can get a lot of this shit dealt with and the drama kind of dies down and we can actually get back to DOJ related things that aren't just constant issues. You know what I mean? But, like I said, I would have been live a little bit sooner today, but it just took some time to locate what I needed to do with the members and shit. Which actually, when we get up here, I forgot, I never really even tested that. I need to make sure the alert's working for it. I'm kind of rusty at setting these things up, so you guys will have to cut me some slack, because people have to remember I stopped streaming almost 3 years ago and then started back up without really any information digging. Came in a little hot. Alright, let me get this set up. And we're gonna do a test really quick. Because I forgot to. Test. YouTube members. Okay, so at least that's set up, but that's not exactly what I had set up. Piece of shite. Members. Hold on, I need to fix this really quick, guys. That was that one. Let me mute this really quick because I don't want you guys to actually have to hear this. Because I can't remember which one I had. that one. Now, if I test this, it should be right. So I saved it.
Here we go.
There we go. That's much better. Jeez. I hadn't had that one set up yet, Blackhawks. I appreciate the 10 gifted. I don't know why it didn't go off, though.
Here we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Here we go.
I appreciated the gifted.
Here we go.
But I figured something like that, something simple. I'll end up getting some like random thing going on sooner or later. I appreciate it, Blackhawks. Well, it does tell me the sub timer is, or the member timer's working.
Here we go. Here we go.
But I do appreciate the 10. So we're now 10 in. Look at that. I didn't do any member goals because I don't really have a need for a member goal unless you guys think we should do a member goal. I'll leave that up to you guys. But you know, we can always add a member goal. Ah, 11. That's true. I didn't notice that. Well, I appreciate the 11, Blackhawks. We're going to get this back there. We're going to get this to continue to work for yeast. Get that done. And then we're going to get the stuff for DOJ dealt with soon enough. Once, you know, we're able to talk to Harry. Get some of that shit sorted. I need to get a hold of Roberts. I don't know if Robert's around.
Your call has been...
No, he's not around. I appreciate it, Blackhawks. Right now, I mean, the big thing is I have the cash. I wouldn't say I'm rich by any means, but I have the cash to get a place. It's just for whatever reason. Like, I was talking to 3 people over the course of this week, right? You know, they ask you still interested? You say yes. You have to move in. Like, you answer all these questions, and then it goes to fucking radio silence. Like, well, do you want to rent the fucking place or not? Because, like, I'm down. You know, and I've got the cash right now. But you know, these people just, they ask you and then they don't say shit afterwards. I don't know, Wyatt. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it won't be a headache. I've had enough of the headaches. You know, we've already got plenty to deal with already. Alright, so let's see. What kind of storage do we have? I don't... Okay, so I don't have enough to continue to push that right now. We're short on room. So we'll let that run for a while. We'll get the yeast going. At the moment, she does not. She's actually from where I'm at right now. But she's currently in Florida. So pretty much I'm trying to get the new place, which I've had zero luck with. You know, when she comes back up, you know, we'll have everything dealt with.
Jay Criminy!
You don't.
Oh!
Yeah, you're not pulling out that gun, bud. But we'll get there eventually. Let's head down to the city. I need to go clock in the DOJ. Go see if there's anything new. Ah, Miami. Yeah, I did a lot of work down in Miami. I used to work for Marble Tile and Terrazzo Company. We did work in Miami, St. Petersburg, Orlando. We did some work down in the Keys. I've lived down there almost my entire life, and then I moved up here. Because the money's better. Not gonna lie. Money's better, better job, better benefits. The only thing is, it's like, right now, like, I'm dealing with a contract that I'm not supposed to deal with by myself. So I work on a 29-acre property by myself, which should be managed by at least a bare minimum of 2 people, and I've been doing it by myself. And that's true, Red. It's getting there. It's just a matter of figuring out, you know, how I'm gonna handle things. Ow! See? Took that like a real fucking champ. I got hit by a car. Alright, so let's head down to the city. Because I need to go look at the DOJ stuff. And it's going to take a minute for that yeast to cook up. Yeah. No, I don't want to. I've done that enough, IRL. I don't need to get hit anymore. Actually, is there any food or anything open? Really look. Yeah, the one in Sandy's open, so we'll go clock in, see if there's anything new, and then we'll run back up there, go get food and drink. David Hall, that is the member-thon stuff. Because I got asked about the member-thon quite a while ago. And I just got the members set up and set up the member-thon this morning, which is why I was a little bit later starting this morning. Because I was trying to set that up since people asked for it. I just didn't set a goal. So it's completely up to anybody if they want to do that. Yeah, that is true. We do need to set up some kind of thing there. Get my French fry over to the courthouse. I gotta get gas in my burnt French fry too. Okay. So let's clock into DOJ. Did we actually ever get our fucking MDT tablets yet? No. We have not. Oh, fuck me. What is causing... Oh, I forgot I got this open. Oops.
Here we go.
I appreciate the sub, David. Yeah, that is true. Alright, let's see. Pending cases. We got nothing in the pending cases. Active cases, we still have quite a few. The class action is still not finished yet, which means they did not get a date set up with the judge. Ay. Fucking hell. This is annoying. Like, I ended the class action statements on the 19th. Like, they should have had a date by now. Yep. Sometimes that's how it works, David. Alright, so let's head up to Sandy where we get some food and drink. 3 o'clock on. The DOJ. Maybe YouTube loves you on that one, David. I mean, that's the thing. I gave them the ability to confirm the date, so that when we came in, you know, no matter what, we had a confirmed date. We could get it set up and get it rolling. Yeah, I love that car.
Bathe much? Boresville.
But yeah, no, like we should have already had a set date on this, so someone's dragging their feet, and I gotta figure out who is, because I was ready for this to be done already. That is true, Mr. Bite. That is true. That is very true. Ooh, excuse me. My stomach's still a little fucked up. But yeah, no, like, I fail to understand how we couldn't set a date. Like, I've been gone a few days, but they had all, like, my authority to set the damn date. Oh, I can't, I want to use it. I'll just grab gas. We'll just go over to Kelly Station. I keep forgetting I need to get gas in this fucking thing. I just like driving around because it's a fucking funny car.
Here we go.
Ah, look at that, Mr. Bite. Appreciate the member. Welcome into the members. Slackers. Yeah, I'm telling you, like like I gave them the full authority to set a date. Like there isn't a time I can't be around during the weekend, and we can deal with that. But well, during the week I work Vikings, and I'm not gonna lie, the last few days I haven't been around because I was tired, worn out, among many things, and then, you know, we got things going, so we're back. Like I said, we're getting back to our 12 hours. I have been doing updates on my Discord, so, but we're back. Regardless of whether he stalls, we already have, like, he has to give us the information. It's already been there. Like, literally all you're gonna end up doing is stalling to do nothing. Like, it's not gonna stop the case from happening. All right, let's go get some food. Here I come to wreck your day.
Oh, hi, Rodney.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, yeah.
Let me get a 3 and 3.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Would you like some... Would you like obviously added chicken buckets?
I'll take anything you got. I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. I'll just 3 chicken buckets and any drink?
Did you pre-cook the chicken?
Yes.
It doesn't matter what drinks.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I did eat cola.
And Nicolas, that's in tray for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. We honestly, like, they should have
already
just
had
gotten a
cups on
date
me.
set up.
Yeah, well, I had cups on me too.
Oh, my days,
I
man.
was. I totally forgot I had cups on me. That's what equal is.
Just waiting
And
on
I
our
made myself
chicken
4 food,
buckets.
4 drinks. Like an hour before this. I paid
Wow. Talk about green. The other things in the tray for you.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am back off to farming. If you need me, just call DOJ.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. Yeah, I mean, even if they do stall, it's not gonna do anything. The case is still happening and shit. So, all right, let me get this set up so I can eat food and shit. Nice thing about the burnt French fry, is small. Yeah, well, I gotta, like, hopefully Harry will be around today, and we can talk to Harry about it. Like, if we can't get it this weekend, then we'll try to get it next weekend. But, like, that could be the problem. You know, Harry might be busy today, and we might not even see Harry today. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, it's not so much a stalling thing. That some people do have other things to do outside of Redline, and that could be something that, you know, he's dealing with. Is he probably had plans that he has to deal with IRL? I mean, there is a rule in Redline IRL first, so, like, it's just one of those things. I like my French fry car. We got this making, what we got space-wise? We only got 600. Okay. But yeah, ultimately, to be honest, we've got a lot to do. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was yawning. Well, that's the thing. It could be that, you know, the person that they're gonna have try the case wasn't available. You know, it's like we have to get it's a scheduling thing. No matter what happens, like we have to figure out the scheduling thing, and get it worked out because we're not gonna entirely know everything. All right. Let's see. What else do we miss? Oh, Natalie with her normal stuff. Any selling bands. Tibbs is talking about the mall and stuff. Do. I think they had, yeah, they had like the go-kart racing thing. No, Bailey is no longer on the case. Bailey is not going to be on the case anymore. Right now, it's a matter of talking to Harry as well. Because when it comes down to it, I don't believe Bailey's going to be a lawyer for much longer. I don't think it looks like we have anything new, really. Okay, Bucket said he's gonna be out for a little while, basically through
Hey everybody.
that.
I just saw this guy hanging around up here today. All the way up here.
Maldink.
Kendrick!
Yes.
Demo, you've got...
Yeah, so unfortunately I have to diagnose Kendrick.
Maldink. Kendrick!
And if you're
Jesus
hungry,
Christ.
come here right now. My button isn't working. I'm out here in Legion, across the street
Yeah.
from where everybody.
Yeah,
Someone
availability
sprayed
is a
Joey
big
with
thing.
something, like a red smoke. Looks kinda strange. What was that?
My tires go. What the heck?
Alright, so there's nothing been really new on Trendy since I've been gone. But yeah, no, it's all about availability and shit, and that's kind of the problem. Is when it comes down to it, if we don't have the availability, we can't make it work. And that's going to be the trick of things, is dealing with the availability. He's got some vodka in here. We are making that stuff. Shadow's been doing the shadow thing, hiding in shadows. Okay, so those are working. Production lines. Oh, okay. People are still listing stuff up here. People aren't gonna buy. I'm gonna take this out because I don't really need the 25 vodka in here right now. I would take out the sugar, but it weighs too fucking much. Let's run that down. I smell. Actually, I do need to order some lunch here in that. Alright, so there's 51 bottles in there. And then what do we got stock-wise? So it is making 20 at a time. So it's taking 20 wheat and 20 water. I have a feeling I'm going to have to take out the potatoes. And you know what? We're just gonna let it run. Yeah, Panda, or Mav, that is true. It just... It's a pain in the ass. What it is. Pain in the ass. Alright, so we got at least that done. Whoops, I flipped my car over. So, what to do. Because it is early, we don't have a lot to do at the moment. We are getting paid as DOJ. I guess what we could do is we could go up and do some trucking or something while we wait. Not too bad, Deluxe. I'm a little tired, still a little wore out, got a headache, but I'm here. How about yourself, Deluxe? Guess we'll do some trucking while we're waiting on the yeast and shit. Not that I really need to do trucking, but at least it'll give me something to do other than stand there and look stupid. I was a part of a Q&A last night, as well. So if you guys weren't watching Reese's stream last night, I was a part of that at least. But I was majority just like relaxing and shit. Yeah, I think we need to go back to being able to use the Discord. I mean, it just makes things easier, though, for Havoc not to have to use the Discord. You know what I mean? So, it's one of those things. Because the issue with that Discord is, yes, it may be the ownership of it, I think, is the issue. And so we'd have to recreate the Discord in itself. Oh yeah, Deluxe! Congratulations! Welcome to the team, my brother. We do get a little screwed on pay, but I'm alright. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I never really got invested in it, Mav. It's just a matter of they probably didn't want to go through with it for 2.0. I also don't think that Havoc was expecting this much of a headache for DOJ. So, I mean, it's possible, Thanos. It's possible. $500, Mav. $500. It's kind of like the old days when you were an operator of like a mechanic shop. Like, you don't make a shit ton of money. Let's go see. We got anything decent in the trucking and stuff. At least we'll have something to do while we're waiting on the yeast to make. See here. Freight jobs. Oh, smuggled ivory. Shrink. No, it's 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes you get paid. I love my burnt French fry. Yeah. Well, they don't want to pay me like a commissioner, because I mean, like during the week, I'm sitting here doing this 12 hours. Think about the pay I would get as a commissioner grade pay for 12 hours. Yeah. Like, I'd be rich just on the weekend alone. Alright, so where's this going? Well, the issue is, though, Kosh, is when it came down to it, there was ways to deal with it, and I told him how to deal with it, and he completely ignored what I told him to do. Alright, so we need to go that way. You know what? Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna get some fucking food really quick before I start driving. I don't know. What do you guys think today? Kind of thinking... You know what? I'm thinking actually a Philly cheesesteak is probably a good idea. We're gonna get a Philly cheesesteak. Continue. Alright, so we got our Philly cheesesteak on the way. Which is good. Yeah, porterhouse, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When it came down to it, I liked Bailey. But the problem is, he didn't listen to what I told him. And when it came down to it, he got a lot of the hype behind reviewing the body cameras. However, because he wasn't paying attention, he got all the body cameras, but, like, he didn't understand that he was missing the fucking case file. I feel you there. I mean, I'm door dashing Philly cheesesteak. I'm hungry, so, to each his own. I do like to treat myself every once in a while. I've been eating a little healthier. I'm doing turkey and lettuce sandwiches and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, he was taking so many cases and dropping so many cases. And at the same time, part of my issue is he ended up taking a case for French and fucking Lauren and then never filed the case or the subpoenas, but then lied to them. And how we doing, Philip? That's the problem I have. If you are in over your head, just tell people the fucking truth. Look, I got too much going on, I can't do it. Don't sit there and lie to people. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, like I said, turkey and lettuce, chicken. You know, I've been where I work at. Pretty much, I work at a hospital, so like they have a sandwich thing there. So like, I'll either get a turkey and lettuce, light mayo, or I'll get a chicken and lettuce with light mayo, and you know, on wheat bread. You know, trying to just help get my shit under control. Because at the same time, my back problem might also relate to the fact that, you know, originally when I hurt myself, I was only like 90 pounds, like it didn't really affect me. But, you know, I'm sitting close to $180 at 5'6", which is not a healthy weight, let's be honest. I work on all their printers and shit. I'm the tech guy for actually servicing all their stuff. I'm a senior field service technician for a major company, a multi-billion-dollar company. Good benefits and stuff, but every time I turn around, they're breaking the fucking printers. And you know, I walk somewhere around 10 to 12 miles a day, give or take, on a busy day. So like I do a lot of running around and shit, which, you know, should be helping with things, but you know, doesn't really help with the stomach. You know, that's where like I need to start working on things of getting it down, and being able to do some ab workouts and shit. Like right now, we don't have a major amount of stuff to do. Like I'm making yeast. We'll just fuck around a little bit with trucking and whatnot, since I gotta wait on the yeast anyways. It takes time. But yeah, regardless, there was a lot of headaches with the Bailey situation. Yeah, Tommy could make a separate character and do lawyer work, yeah. The only problem is that when you make a new character, you have no connection to anybody again. So you're starting off fresh all over again. Yeah, anybody could create another character, just like I could create a criminal character. Which, you know what? I have an idea. Well, we'll do that after I get to my truck stop. I can't comment on that, Mr. Bite. But yes, no, women do game. I mean, he could have found that out by finding Riley, Charlie, Natalie. Yeah, Lolly, Lauren, Haley, Hatchie, I think Lori, or Tori used to stream as well. I think just about every female in Redline streams. So. Yeah, Mac streams. Mac's not as much of a streamer as the others, though, because Mac doesn't really have the time to do it all the time. Yeah. I mean, shit, just have him fucking look, like, it, you know, even if he's not into, or whatnot, into, like, RP, I mean, shit, look up fucking Gingy. Yeah, Gingy does and I don't mean Gingy the character Gingy, but Gingy the streamer Gingy. You know, she's one of the fucking top tier fucking FPS shooter, ow, fuck, I bit my tongue. Streamers, for a female. Females can do anything guys can do. You know, and it takes a minute for some of the youngins to figure that out. What's up, Carmine? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hey, it's a taco. What's up, taco? Now, is this a back in or pull in? Let's fuck a back in. Got it. Oh, the mumps. That shit's the worst. You mind not fucking flashbanging me while I'm trying to stream? Good thing I don't have epileptic fucking seizures, motherfucker. Sorry about that, guys. I had to give my brother shit. Actually, I need to go further down the depot over here. He bought this new flashlight from fucking Home Depot or something. I can't remember what it is. But it's like this thin fucking LCD handheld like tool, like you would normally have like a fucking drill, but it's fucking light. He just likes having fucking fun with it. Flashbanged me so fucking much, I didn't even fucking look to see how much I fucking made off that load. Yeah, I think we made like 10k. Ooh, I got a skill point too. Hell yeah! If we do valuable cargo, That now gives me 12%. Sweet. So we got fragile, valuable, distance. I have ADR if I need it. The only other thing we need to do is set up the illegal cargo, and then we're making fucking money. No, freight jobs. Oh, they're all shit jobs. I mean, that one's not terrible. We'll grab that one because that one's $4,500. No, that wasn't Macca laughing. That was my brother. That's my older brother that was laughing. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of trucking too. Like, there isn't anything I haven't really dipped my toes in with Redline. Alright, so if we go here... Okay, so that one's in grapeseed. I can go right by the farm. Hell yeah. Alright, there is one thing I'm going to do really quick. Let's go here. Go here. Go back to widgets. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change it to blue. And then I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna go here. This one. Add new source. And then we'll throw that right up at the top. We'll set that up, and then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the all beef hot dogs kind of suck. But there we go. We'll add in the stuff. I don't think I can physically add the current, so so since somebody brought it up, when we make it to that goal, I'll create a criminal character. Yeah, he does sometimes kind of sound like Macca when he does it. And no, he doesn't beat me up. We avoid fighting each other. Because ultimately, when it comes down to it, like we could go fist for fist. But the issue is my brother's got length, and I really don't want to mess with his length. Because with that arm length, he would fuck my day up. Not to mention the fact that my brother's actually insanely fucking strong. How we doing, team? Unicorns, how you doing? We're just doing some trucking while we're waiting on some of the stuff to blast off for DOJ. And I'm also waiting on stuff for the farm, so I'm kind of multitasking at the moment. No, I can't do that either, because then that would piss off my sister-in-law, and I don't want to deal with that either. Because if you think my brother can be mean, You wrong my sister-in-law. That's hell on earth. So, yeah, not wanting to be interested in that, but, yeah, so we have that up there. So we are good. Actually, funny enough, I'm actually the brunt of the family, just so you know. I'm the shortest male in my family. Everybody else is at least 5'11" or taller, and I'm 5'6". Not much. One, just working on the farm. I got the farm doing shit, and I'm trucking in between. While we're waiting on stuff for DOJ. And I've also got my Philly cheesesteak sub coming. There is that too. Oh yeah. Well, actually, so I'll give you guys a bit of a sneak peek. Let me pull over really quick. Let's turn this up to 8. This is gonna be a song I created for the Q&A for when we do them.
Welcome to the Misfits, the I ones in the mix. Like the pure insanity, but that's the spark that makes us click. We ain't your normal now, we break them all clean. Turning chaos into color, make it stop the shopping scene.
They might try. I do appreciate it. I did make that song directly for like our Q&As and stuff. You know, there might be more later on, but you know, I tried to kind of put it in there, put a bit of effort into that because I've been up since really early this morning. See how our farm is doing here. Park my truck right on top of him. Cause you know, that is one of my songs. That's one I created for the Misfits. For when we do our Q&As. Because we are thinking about doing that more often, if we can. I'm not gonna be taking people's personal assets. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was going for. All right, so it's still going. We're still not done yet. We still got quite a bit of time to go. We've only got about 700 free. Which ain't gonna do that very well. But I did set it up so if we end up hitting 200 members, we'll actually start our criminal character. Which, I mean, like me, not like anybody else. Like, I mean, we're going to be starting fucking fresh. Some people have kind of, like, jumped the gun, you know, and not shown anybody the struggle of starting a new character and shit. Well, the wrongful arrest doesn't change the fact that they had a warrant for the corruption charges. Anything that took a part of the wrongful arrest will be wiped out. So, like, if they added anything else to it, like fleeing or looting or whatever, like, all of that will go bye-bye. But the corruption charge will stay. The difference is with the discovery, like, he needs to verify, like, the lawyer's gonna contest the corruption, but he'll find out if that's right or not. You're good, Shadow. I'm not telling anybody they have to. I just threw it up there because, people have asked about my criminal character and stuff, so I'm like, you know what, fuck it, we'll throw a goal up there. I'm not much for goals, to be honest. But when it comes down to it, it's all about the lawyer fighting the corruption charge. Anything they added on during the wrongful arrest, like, I don't blame you, Deluxe. Trust me, my mouth's watering thinking about it. But, like, if they had, oh, well, you know, felony evading, third offense, or any of that stuff that was added on because of his wrongful arrest, that will all get removed. They will have to, like, award him that. But when it comes down to anything else, we won't know until the lawyer fights it. So yes, he could have made the 2 weeks, but this is the thing. So I can talk to Murphy about it, but once they add a warrant, it's still tagged to his record regardless of whether he gets arrested or not. So the corruption charge would still be there. The only way to get rid of it is to actually go to court and prove that their charges were bullshit, pretty much. Well, that's the thing. It's very possible. It is very possible. We can definitely possibly make that happen if the lawyer's good enough to where they can test the corruption and they're able to prove that the corruption charge is bullshit. You know, he can possibly go back as an officer, but it's really up to PD command at that point whether they want to bring him back or not. Because even though it'll be removed, it's still up to them whether they want to bring him back. Because they might not have gotten the charges on him, but they can use bias where DOJ can't. It is something I do want to talk to Havoc about on Murphy, because what's the point of hiding for 2 weeks if that charge is still going to stay there, even though they never got arrested? Like, they kind of, like, beat the charge, if you will. You know what I mean? Well, that's the thing, Blitz, is, like, they actually, like, when they bring it to court, like, they're going to have to prove that it was, corruption. And in this case, he's probably not going to be able to prove that it was corruption in the first place. That one's a 5,000. These other ones aren't quite 5,000. We're gonna take that one. So the thing is PD can get a charge wrong. And no, Lennon didn't get off scot-free. His corruption charge, even though he survived the 2 weeks, it's still listed to his charges. Which is something I need to talk to Murphy about, because they're using that, like, at the point to where, like, oh, well, you didn't get arrested, but they had corruption charges. Well, if somebody doesn't get arrested, you know, in my eyes, if they don't get arrested, they've never been charged. He would talk to DOJ, the commissioners as well, which would be Murphy, the PD commissioners, and the mayor's team. Where's this one going? Right into fucking Legion. We're going to go a long way. By the time I'm done with this, we'll probably have enough to put more wheat in the good old farm. Oh. Yeah. Exactly. Blitz. That's gonna be the thing. Like, they'd have to prove his corruption. Are cops around? Fuck, I don't. Yeah, there's some cops around. Let's see here. Where is my food? See where my Philly cheesesteak is. They are waiting for my order. They're waiting for my order. I might have to add more time to my member-thon. We only got 22 minutes left. Wait. Yeah, by the time we get back, we should have enough of this stuff done for the farm, where I can get some more wheat going. Nah, he wouldn't do that. He doesn't like mayo. He doesn't like mayo. But, no, they're still waiting on it, while the driver is. Gotta plug in my vape too once we get to this run. My vape is dying on me. Which is not good. Not good. Alright, Shadow. Appreciate you on the lurk. No, sadly, I can't use officer. I can't use anything with danger. Though, I was thinking about fucking with him and, you know, making my character Austin Powers. They have Lennon Powers, you know. I'll bring in somebody named Austin Powers. Yeah, it's just regular mayo. He doesn't like it because my brother had to go through a lot of dietary changes, and mayo was never really his favorite thing to begin with, so he just stopped. Austin Winslow, how's he going? How's it going, Andy Rich? Well, that's the thing. We'll definitely have to do something like that, Vikings. Here like crazy too. That's good. My back is still in rough shape. But we're getting there. I presume it still is. It'd be more of a subpoena with the lawyer, and then we'd have to do some follow-up with PD and see if it was grantable based on their actions or something. So I'll have to look on that guy's question. Or girl's question, because I don't know who. It's alright, you know, I'm not perfect, you know, I've gone through some shit, but it is what it is, you know, bound to happen. I'm a human being, my body isn't indestructible as much as I'd like it to be. And look at that. See, if you do things the right way, you never get caught. You know, like, I'm not corrupt, but, you know, I do illegal loads. Alright, so let's get to a place where I can actually stop my truck here. missed the days when this actual hospital used to get used. Alright. We are heading back up. But yeah, there are some things, you know. Shit. I'm gonna have to add time to the timer so it doesn't end. Because at the same time, I don't want my stream to end in 12 minutes. Tyler, as far as I'm aware of, no. I don't know why it hasn't been set up. It's something I'm gonna have to talk with Roberts about and PD. So I'm waiting to hear, like, I gotta wait till they get on, because Harry's not on until later, and find out what the fucking delay is, because they had my approval to pick any time, Saturday and Sunday to deal with the court case. But I still haven't gotten back any dates, so I can't just set it up. So hopefully we'll get that settled tonight, and then I got to deal with all the Bailey Knight stuff too. If I can speak with Mr. K. But yeah, no, like yesterday, I probably would have been on yesterday, but I was so fucking tired. I napped like twice after, you know, I got home yesterday, so I've been wore out. But it's all good. Hopefully I don't fucking mess up about my food here soon. I'm fucking starving. Fucking ordered almost a fucking hour ago. What's the update on my fucking food here? Yeah, I only waited an hour for it, and you're gonna complete another delivery on the way. Fucking annoying. I hate when they do that shit. Like, oh, this guy's only been waiting on his food for an hour, but there's another order on the way. You know, that just got placed 10 minutes ago. You know, that person can get their food in a timely manner, but I gotta wait a fucking hour to get my food. Kinda asinine. But we are making some decent money trucking while we're waiting between stuff for the farm. Since I have to make a hell of a lot more yeast, we don't have enough yeast on shit. Oops, that's a little too close to that pole. I don't know yet. I'm not directly involved in it, but I have a feeling they are dragging their feet, so they've only got so much. You might want to rephrase that, Mav, because when I read that, that did not look good. Oh yeah, Andy. Funny enough, I was watching and then I joined shortly after. I've actually been around Redline a lot longer than people know. It's just that when I went through my divorce, I had to take some time off. I'm not gonna lie, Mav, like, that in itself, like, my mind went straight to naughty and dirty. I didn't realize you have a fan base that, you know, is that big, on loving you, Mav. Jesus. I can't say anything. Misfits, we're not exactly, PG-13. We are in Redline, to an extent. Oh, Ashley is approaching with my order. Hell yeah, Chef Jamie. I appreciate you. Well, pretty sure and knowing I can are two different things. No. There's things I've said and done in life that would make Jesus blush. Because I don't think we have any really good... Oh, fuck me. I said that, and there's a $7,000 job. Well, looks like we're doing a $7,000 job, boys and gals. Trucks, select truck. Diagnostic, refuel. Trucks, one truck. And of course, you open the door just as my sandwich gets here. Oh, I thought it was Dave that opened the door.
No, it was me looking outside.
I was just about to get up and get it because it just told me it was dropped off. Hell yeah, I got my Philly. Also, Andy, to show my age, since your person's holding up a, a stop, hammer time. Oh. Let's go see where this job is going. Doots. Alright, so it's going down here. We'll go down the normal route. Can't pass up a $7,000 job. Something fell behind me, and all three of us just looked like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody near it. Must have a ghost in the house. Big bitch coming through. Get on my way. Gonna go to the loop. Na, 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 na. Oh, yes, you're right. I need to update my clock. Let me get up to a stopping point, and then I can. Truck stop. Do. Cashers coming with the member. I appreciate it, Cashers. Welcome to the member family. Let's see here. Any widgets? I don't know if I can do this.
It's raining out there.
Might not let me do it because I'm not a moderator. Oh, we can do it this way. Alright, I gave it another hour. Let me see what Mav sent. What the fuck?
All right, everyone, settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. A favorite mom has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs.
Don't know what you mean.
They're
Yeah.
plunging around and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous snack.
What the fuck is this, Mav?
The finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked up load. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill, with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. Looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet
I'm
covers every
fucking
wall.
baffled.
Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of the seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke.
I still don't know what the fuck I'm listening to.
Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though.
Sebby, I have been too, so don't feel bad. I'm playing catch up myself. Jesus Christ, Mav. You know what? My ears hurt from that, so hold on. I gotta play something else. I can't end music videos or music on that. I'm sorry. God, that was terrible.
Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him no. He just double back again, that determination raw, no question about it. He stayed loyal to his grind, was on point when he talked, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reformed, put it on full blast. That he still try to play him, but he loyal to that bad. Officers be claiming corrupt off some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words.
It is funny, but it's just like I don't know.
Why they fueling the flame? Put a law and order first, he the best that he can. Make you criminal shake, just at the sight of this man. Then he get a call like Winston, they're warring on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up the scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion, why they tightening the cuffs? Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, start breaking make it last. Lawyer stand up, state your case with contempt. Just the facts, let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case. Watch us see it all live from road, turn it up on the tune. Call to the stand, do you solemnly swear? The evidence you give gon' be the truth laid bare. The whole truth, nothing but so help you God. Every word in that room hit heavy and I just swear.
Philip, I appreciate the member and the gift.
Stay tuned for the verdict, it's the dirty eclipse. Will he walk out on top, but do them bars get the king? Will the city say free him or lock him away? We gon' find out soon. Court, yeah.
Alright, I had to play something else, because, you know, that was rough listening to Cheesy Balls. Not that it wasn't well done, but that's not exactly something I expected to play on my stream. Philip sent another member. I appreciate it, Philip. You even got Gitano with that one. Alright, so I gotta go up this way. It's actually up here. Yeah, Big W. Gitano got in on it. Look at that. 10K right there, ladies and gentlemen. Kinda hard to pass up a run when it's 10K. Yep, now we just gotta get tacos set up. But as the members go, it should be adding it as it goes. Let me make sure I have the numbers in right, though. Let me see here. Stoots. Yeah, so every sub or every member is 5 minutes. So every paid member is 5 minutes. Subs is a minute, just like regular like actual like people subbing to the channel. And then members themselves are 5 minutes. So it's set up through seconds, so it's 300 seconds, so it's 5 minutes. Super chats are 1 minute per USD, so yeah, I just did 5. Yeah, I don't want to be like some people where they have member-thons that are, you know, set up for an entire year. Because it's adding like 15 minutes per member, or like an hour per member. Like if the member-thon ends, it ends. Like, I'm only doing the member-thon because I was asked to do it. Not that I want to do it. You know what I mean? Because I mean the money from members and stuff like the money don't make a difference to me. It really doesn't. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't appreciate it. But if people want to do that, I'd rather them do it on their own. And Mo, I appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate the love and support, my friend. But yeah, I mean, I'm not doing this for money. I mean, I appreciate what people do though. Like when it comes down to it, like I didn't do a member-thon so people could go crazy on members and, you know, I'd have to like, oh well, you know, members and no. I mean, it's live. People want to do it. You know, the member-thon's there. You know, like I said, I only did it because people asked for it. How's it going, Dr. Pepper? We're gonna get this truck back up there, and then I'm gonna scarf down some of my Philly cheesesteak. Food's getting low, so we'll eat that too. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some new information soon. I don't know if Joshua's around yet, but he'll end up getting my call because I called Joshua. Harry K's not around. Oh, did Dark sub? I appreciate it, Dark. Sometimes the chat bot is fucked. Appreciate the love and support. Kyle Cooper with the member. I appreciate it. And it went to Taco. There you go. Look at that. Taco got it. Both Gitano and Taco are now subs to the channel thanks to gift members. But yeah, anytime somebody subs, you know, if it doesn't go through on my end, make sure you say, hey, I subbed. And I'll thank you personally, because unfortunately, you know, the software sucks. Oh, Dark Pepper is Mo? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Came in hot. With the bitch. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the taco. I'm not gonna lie. All good. I mean, I try to make sure people understand how appreciative I am of subbing and stuff and just hanging out. I mean, I really do. Like, I mean, it's just one of those deals. You know, gotta stay true to myself, and myself, I'm humble. So. We'll get this truck back. I'm gonna start scarping down some of my sandwich. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you do Affirmation Taco, he has his famous line in there. Exactly. I had to make sure that Taco had his special line here. That line is accredited to Maca and Taco. I whip my truck back and forth. I whip my truck back and forth. Alright, let's see. I sure hope there's not another big load in here, or I'm gonna be upset. Yep, everybody always blames Taco. It's always Taco's fault. And not too bad. Still a little sore, a little tired. Ashburn, how about yourself? There's another good job in here, guys. There's two. Sorry. I need to take time off. We're only doing it for fun anyways. Oop. Too many zeros. Which, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, considering I think we've made like 30K. Fucking just fucking doing trucking. Okay. All good. Alright. So I did add an hour, but I'm not going to be adding any more to the member-thon. Let me get out the French fry. Dang it. I'm hungry. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting me sandwich. Austin, I appreciate $2. You know, you could have added a message, you know. But I do appreciate it. Alright. Let's head back down to the farm. one hand in half of my Philly cheesesteak sandwich, too. Yeah, that is true. I have seen something like this IRL. That was Paul. This is what happens when you're trying to eat and drive. 10 out of 10, don't recommend, guys. Put my sandwich down. Would be nice if they could do that. Oh shit. My sandwich broke underneath. I mean, it should have definitely been like that in the first place because it does have a back seat. But you can put somebody in the trunk, so at least they did that. Alright. Of course, it would be somebody with a fucking trailer that's causing me to lag out. Give me a second, guys. Always that one person that's doing fuck shit with things they shouldn't be messing with. Okie dokies. As I know everybody's here. I'll explain what it is. What it is Jack Off had his fucking trailer out, doing dumb shit with it. And unfortunately, those trailers have a collision issue, and it causes your FPS to fucking just drop. So I had to drive to my farm and get inside my farm to where we don't have those problems, as you can see. Because it loaded in while he was doing dumb shit. It's perfectly fine if they come into frame, but if you're loading when they come in, it creates so many collision problems. And it causes your shit just to lag the fuck out. We got 500 yeast here. Yeah, it's just because people are doing dumb shit.
The wife or girlfriend was walking right next to me. Her husband was walking about 50 feet.
Yeah,
And I should have known it would have been right by the fucking sign.
it's sadly because when somebody does what they were doing with the trailer, it creates a problem. Oh, why is that off? Turn that on. Turn on. And we're gonna go get some more wheat. Yeah, it's because of what they were doing with that fucking trailer. Because you can see now that we're outside, we're not lagging anymore either. Those trailers are terrible. But, yeah, no, anytime somebody pulls out one of those trailers, they're doing dumb shit with it. And you spawn in near them with them doing that near spawn-in area, the fucking collision on your GPU, like, wigs the fuck out and you can't catch up. So either you restart your game or you go into another instance that would make it not load that bullshit. Alright. We're done with coffee. I need my Coca-Cola. I'm having some Coca-Cola. Man, that tastes good. Coca-Cola and a Philly cheesesteak always taste good. Ugh. Jesus, sorry if you're hearing me burping. Excuse me. Though I did tell you guys I was hungry, so. But yeah, there's always that one person that's doing stupid shit, and it pisses me off. Like, they know what it does, and they do it anyways. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're just doing it to be a fucking troll, is all it is. Like, they know it creates problems for people, but they still do stupid shit like that. Because it's fine if you're doing normal things with that trailer, but if you're going through and doing stupid shit, and it's picking up, like, 60 collisions when you're loading in, it freaks out. And welcome back, Shadow. I mean, I'll be honest, I like the trailer idea, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we need to go back to using, like, tow trucks. So there's always one plot waffle that tries to remove, you know, like, make it an issue for everybody else. Like, the first day, the reason why we lagged so hard, the first day they released the trailers, is because people were taking them, hooking them up to their truck, and then going off-roading with them. Yeah, well, we're gonna be looking at doing, more of it. I think, Reese did put up a poll to do it every other Friday. We'll have a Q&A, we'll sit down, and bullshit, really. you know, and answer people's questions and shit. And like, I mean, the thing is, we've all always said that, you know, we're open books, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were testing it then. But obviously, when they tested the trailers, it wasn't tested with them fucking off-roading. Trailers aren't meant to off-road. It's not RP to take a fucking trailer and start bouncing that motherfucker around, off-roading. Like, the collision's not meant for that. Like, it's a fucking trailer. Hello, Mr. Capone.
Hello. How have you been, Robbie?
I've had a lot of headaches.
That's no fun.
Yeah. But the upside of things, you don't have to worry about your conflict of interest. For now.
I spoke to Mr. Murphy about it. He told me that, you know, that it's fine. Especially if they were to shift their focus more on PD as an entity instead of officers specifically.
Well, so, he didn't want to shift his focus, so he ended up going with a different lawyer.
No, I presumed that he wouldn't want to shift his focus. I'm not going to lie to you. I was fully aware there might have been the possibility. However, I have not been able to reach him whatsoever. So I couldn't talk to him myself. Also, I've been getting phone calls from a number that I don't know multiple days in a row, and I don't know what it's about.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. And also, Joshua called me, and I have no clue what he wanted to talk about. So yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember if he even said anything to me about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
But he took over Mr. Winston's case. He took over Mr. Jugin's case. And is handling
Mr.
those.
Jugan.
Tommy?
Tommy Jugan. Who was that?
It was underneath Bailey Knight.
Yeah, but what for? Was he the thingy, the class action, or something else?
Yeah, sort of, kinda. It was it went beyond the class action, so it's its own singular case.
All right. Well, not gonna lie to you.
F4.
Bailey, he needs to learn a whole lot before I think he should be doing any kind of big cases. But that's my
sadly,
opinion.
I don't think there's going to be much learning left.
Has he been disbarred or anything?
I'm waiting to talk to PD. But there's been
Is he
more
getting charged with
complaints.
something?
No, he's not being charged with anything. There's been multiple complaints. I'm waiting to talk to PD, to confirm some of those complaints. And if that's the case, I'm going to be talking to Murphy about, firing him.
Disbarment. All right. Well, then I think I might know what this is about, because I had a conversation with Seth about Bailey at one point and his behavior in the cells towards clients as a whole, if they aren't of a certain kind, I would say. Apparently,
well,
if you aren't called fucking, what's his name again? Ralph Butcher, Lauren, there's a few others. Apparently, if you're not them, he doesn't really do much effort, from what I've been told by PD.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Even if it was them, he didn't put enough effort in.
Yeah, well, we saw that with Winston, didn't we?
Well, yeah, to an extent. There's even another one that a complaint was raised to me. So it's not boding well. I mean, I can't go too deep into it, because I'm still investigating. But I can tell you, right now it's not looking good for him in any way, shape, or form.
Fair enough.
because it's a big ball drop, and at this point too, it's a ball drop in itself that should have never happened in any way, shape, or form, and it's all on him in this case. Like it's not even such as simple as I didn't file a subpoena. We'll put it that way.
Is it going to affect the Winston case or anything like that?
It's not going to affect Winston's case. It's not going to affect Tommy's case. It affected a case that's not going to be a case because he lied to the client.
Well, I would be interested to know what he lied about, because I don't know what. I don't know.
The issue is there's no case. And at the same time, he didn't do anything he was supposed to do. We'll put it that way.
Right. Well, by the way you're putting it like that, it's sounding like he made his client believe that it was a case, accepted money, and then just fucked off.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it for you.
Yep. So yeah, it was a ball drop. Altogether.
Well, that's more practice.
I'm still investigating it. But when it comes down to it, he lied to them. Said he had body camera when he never even subpoenaed it. He never made a case. It was too far past the time to actually subpoena said evidence. But this is all things I have to confirm with PD. Because right now it's just a complaint. But if that is the truth, then yeah, he's gonna have some issues. Because I've got statements not only from Jean-Claude, but from Lauren as well, that he was supposed to make a case and subpoena things, and he didn't.
Right. Well, I know a defense he's going to throw up. I can tell you that one in advance.
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I could care less if he even tries a defense. Because if PD goes, we never got a subpoena.
Oh, no, I know you don't care about it, and it's not going to affect anything. I just know what he's going to say. That's all. Which, that defense in and of itself is also stupid, because, well, I'm just going to say, I'm fairly sure he's going to say that he was, a bit overwhelmed and too busy with the Winston case at the time. But at that point, you don't accept another case. You just focus on the one case so this doesn't happen.
Well, even if that is the case, like it's not a defense in my book. If you took on something,
No, I'm not saying it's about a defense.
The,
I'm just saying that's what he's going to say more than likely.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes down to it, I could care less. I mean, it's about responsibility. He took the responsibility, and he didn't follow through.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like, when we were talking to you about cases, you're like, look, I got too much on my plate right now. That's completely understandable. If you got too much, you got too much. You don't have enough time to be going over 8 different cases, which makes sense.
I mean, that's also something I discussed with Murphy at the time for the Winston
No,
case. I told him, like, listen, I'm interested, sure, but I still have ongoing cases that still require attention, so I'm not entirely sure yet if I even can do them. I first want to close those out.
No, he doesn't need to be around.
Yeah. I mean, one of them has already been closed out. The other one, I'm actually also kind of calling about to close it out. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those deals where, we're all swamped. I mean, like I was dealing with the class action, like, I closed it out. The lawyers and the judge is supposed to be getting things together. I go and look, we still don't have a fucking date for that yet.
Oh, nice.
I gave somebody approval to set a date for Mr. Winston's case. Mm-hmm. With my time allowance, we still don't have a date set. And that was last week.
Well, I hope that you can get at least a date set this weekend then. So that is a date you can work towards. Because at this point, Joshua was a lawyer, right? That is taking over the case or aiding in the case at the very least.
Yeah, he's aiding aiding in the case. He's actually the senior. I've removed Bailey from Mr. Winston's case. I removed Bailey from Tommy's case. I mean, as it stands right now, it's one of those things where I have to go over, stuff with command, and if PD command is like, yeah, this is valid, like we didn't get any of this stuff, and those complaints hold true, then we have an issue. How's it going, Elite?
But for example, for Joshua, right? He doesn't have discovery yet, which that is a big problem for him because he can't prepare his case without discovery because there is nothing else to go on, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
The guy
well,
just
that's why we have to set
cam.
the. Well, we're setting the date, and once we set the date, they're gonna hand it over to discovery.
No, that was all told to me, which is why I hope that you guys get a date set because then Joshua can actually build the case finally.
Well, and that's the thing. It was supposed to be set last week. Like Joshua had the power to set the date between him, his client, and PD because any time during the weekend, I'm completely available anytime. And I told him that. Just set the date, let me know, and we'll take it from there. Well, here we are. We still don't have a set date, so I don't know who's dragging their feet, but I'm not very happy.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I have a missed phone call from Joshua from yesterday, so I don't know what that's about. I'll try and call him back later tonight. See what that is about. Also mentioned to him something about the case, how that is going. See if I can't get any info on that.
Yeah. I mean that it could be something that he wanted to question you about, or one of your clients were questioning him about. You never know. I mean, when it comes down, I mean, shit, I get questions still, and I'm a judge. I still get called, hey, can you come down to the cells? No, I'm not a lawyer. I can't help you.
I mean, you can host a bench trial.
Yeah, I mean, I could host a bench trial, but I'm like, it has to be approved by PD and a lawyer be present. Not me come down there because they want representation. Like, it doesn't work.
Yeah, true that.
It's of the norm. The other night I got like 6 calls. Hey, can you come down to the cell? No, do you not realize you called DOJ? I'm DOJ. I'm no longer a lawyer.
Well, if you are on duty for DOJ, I think they're just seeing like, oh, Department of Judgment, surely that will be a lawyer instead of calling lawyers from the fucking businesses app.
Well, it's
or
not only
legal
that.
representation. I don't know how it's called.
Yeah, I mean, some people don't want to be sitting on legal advice. They have another job they're doing or something. They're making money, and being clocked into it, they can't be on a different job.
Yeah, when you can only do like trucking or something like that with it on.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's typically what I did. Like, I'd be sitting here working on my farm and shit.
Yeah, well, you own a farm. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I not only do stuff for my farm. Like, while I was waiting on stuff for my farm, I was trucking. I mean, I made $30K just trucking. Just messing around, really.
Yeah, I can't be asked to truck anymore, to be fair. It's just too much at the moment for me. I can't be asked. I do have a question for you if you can help me out with something. I know it's not legal representation.
Go for it.
Could you remove a case from the docket for me?
It depends on who has the case. If I have the case, I can. If it goes through a different judge, they would have to do it.
Well, then, can you pass along the word to Murphy?
Yeah. What case is it?
I only have one. It's for, what's his name again? Let me see real quick. Dexter Collins. Yes, Dexter Collins. Well, actually, let me check the messages with him. Is it him properly? Yes, Dexter Collins. I can't get in contact with him anymore as him being my client, so I don't know his intentions anymore with the case. Therefore, I can't properly represent him in court. And the case has dragged on for too long at this point. So at this point, I just want to drop the case and move on from it.
Alright, got it. I added it to my notes. I try to keep a notepad with stuff like that so I can get things dealt with too. But no, I can definitely get that forward to Murphy. I mean, if we're not having contact with these people and they're not contacting back with the lawyers, it's one of them things.
I texted
like,
him like 2 weeks ago or something, and he still has not replied. So at this point, it's like, yeah, no, we're not doing this anymore. I'm not gonna go forward with the case without having a client that actually I can actually communicate with and, you know his wishes with the case.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, there's only so much I can really do in regards to that. Because, I mean, I'd rather have Murphy, like, close it out, because I'm not the judge that approved the case. But we can definitely get it dealt with. I mean, if he hasn't responded in 2 weeks, obviously the case isn't going to move forward, so we might as well drop it.
Yeah, it was a whole fuckfest with trying to meet with fucking Murphy and everything. And then BD doing, a subpoena through text to me suddenly and all that stuff. And even after reviewing body cam, they decided that, yeah, we're in the right here. Which, that argument that they made to me, honestly, baffles me. Which is kind of why I so wanted to go to court, but I can't get in contact with the client, so yeah.
Yeah, well, if you can't get in contact with him, I mean, we can't get it dealt with. So, I mean, there's been some stuff that's baffling for me, too.
Yeah, honestly, you don't, well, actually, may want to know what the PD told me about this, because it's actually crazy, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I mean, without taking it to the court, it's not going to make a difference anyways.
Yeah, which is why I can talk about it, so. But, I sent the body cam to PD, they reviewed it, right? In the body cam, you can see Dexter. He's only looking through shelves. He's not trying to steal anything on there, right? People called him in saying that he was stealing from a pharmacy and took a picture of him rummaging to the shelves. The PD is claiming that, plus a history of pharmacy and store robberies, is enough to convict him of store robbery, or at least attempted store robbery. Which... that is convicting someone based on their criminal history, not on factual evidence of a crime having been committed.
Yeah. I'll explain shortly, guys. Give me a second. I'll
Insane.
answer
And
your
even
questions.
talked to Harry about it, and I said, well, just because he has a past and it doesn't mean he did it this time. And he said, yeah, it does. Makes us believe that, he was just taking the piss out of us and that he was actually doing it, which is like, how? How are you going to say that? You don't have any proof that he committed a crime. And then you're going to just chuck it up to, well, he did it in the past, so he did it now.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. They should know if they don't bring, like, if something comes to court and there ain't no evidence of somebody doing a crime, they're gonna look really stupid. Because
I even gave them evidence to show that he wasn't even trying to take anything from the place. He also was then searched and there was no stolen goods found on him at all. The only thing found on him, I have body cam footage showing that he bought it. Which is why it baffled me that they weren't like, yeah, we'll just settle out of court. No, they were like, yeah, the command team wants to fight it. And like, what? Have they lost their minds or something?
I mean, it is PD, let's be honest.
I just would expect a little bit more from them, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And now I know who this is. Lennon Power has been trying to call me.
Oh.
And he wrote me a fucking book and a half, Jesus Christ. You apparently provided him with my contact details. Interesting.
Oh, you know what? I know what that's about.
I'm reading it now. Profile stop, the root.
Yeah, he wanted an experienced lawyer.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Fuck.
Okay, where the bounty have been issued by.
So,
Okay, for Winston.
I mean, they had the event yesterday. Some of those
The reason why
events,
the
like there's
bounty
no
was,
PD on during that time. At the same time, it's a.
Contact and made aware of this.
I wouldn't say it's a.
I mean,
population problem.
Sergeant already doesn't make sense. You don't get
the
informed
issue
there's a
that
warrant
some
for
people
you.
are complaining about
That's not standard practice. You get arrested for a warrant, sure, but you don't get contact out of that. Plus, he says right here, I only became aware of the warrant after it had been expired.
Yeah.
Where's it? Oh, then the law.
I mean, what it is like, I mean, he wasn't charged with a crime, but it's being listed on his record. The only issue is he's never been arrested. And at the same time, like, if he wasn't doing anything illegal, right, and nobody really, like, caught him or ran into him or said anything, how would he even know he had a charge against himself?
Well, here's the thing,
I do get where he's coming from in that regard, because, you know, he could have been sitting in Legion and everybody ignored him.
Yeah, but that's on the PD's fault, right? To my knowledge, if there's a warrant out for, let's say, my arrest, PD are not going to call me up and be like, hey, we have a warrant for your arrest. They're going to seek me out, sure, but they won't call me and say that I have a warrant. That doesn't make sense.
I do get that, but that's what I mean, though. Like, he wasn't charged with a crime at this point.
Yeah, because the warrant expired.
Yeah, so, but they're still holding it against his record.
Well, no, he says that it's being held against him right here for, like, the lawyer interview, right? But it's not been convicted of anything. The warrant expired, so I don't see why you guys would hold against him.
The way it's listed is that he's been convicted of corruption, even though he was never arrested.
Well, that's something you guys have to raise with PD yourself, because that is, you know, my client didn't serve. My client, fucking hell, I'm already going into lawyer mode. Lennon, he didn't do any prison time or anything, right? Like, Lennon himself, he can't gain anything from this. The only thing that he could do with this is go to PD and be like, hey, I was never convicted of this. You need to change your records. That is all that can be done, even through a judgment in a court. Yeah. He can't receive any monetary gain from this. Like, I don't see why he needs to even sue over this. It just needs to be amended by the police, which can be done at the request of the DOJ.
Yeah. Well, the reason why he's doing that, too, is because I don't have the power to do that. Only Murphy does.
Well, he spoke to Murphy about it. That's the thing. Like, he's saying here that Murphy told him to seek legal representation to raise the matter with the police department. But it shouldn't be up to Lennon to do that. Like,
no. So then I'm pretty much.
Murphy's also saying like, hey, you were never informed of the warrant, which is like, yeah, you don't get informed of warrants. Like, I get that, you know, it's kind of fucking over at the moment, but that's not something, you know, that lawyers deal with. That's DOJ that needs to talk to PD themselves.
Well, I'm guessing it's coming down to they need a lawyer to go down and actually talk to PD. And I guess that's the way Murphy wants it to go. I mean, Murphy's the one in charge. I mean, I can't change what Murphy says.
Yeah, but even here they're saying, like, the time frame to contest the charge has now been passed. Yeah, but the time frame in which you were to be able to be convicted of the charge also has been passed. So, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you can't contest a charge you were never arrested for. If you've never been arrested for it, it's not a charge.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
And that's probably why he wants a lawyer to discuss it with them, because, I mean, it's going to be a battle of people talking and stuff. Thank you.
Well, there's nothing to battle about. It's very simple. PD needs to amend their records. Like, that's all there is to it.
They do, but it's going to come down to somebody actually arguing with command, and DOJ is not going to argue.
I know.
Because we're not a lawyer.
No, but you're the one of the three pillars of power, and the PD is stepping outside of their own jurisdiction with their records. They're falsely, noting a record, which you guys noticed, obviously, in the application process to be a lawyer, but the guy was never formally charged with it. It's just on his record for no reason at all.
Could be true. I mean, for me, the problem is that it could be hearsay that he didn't know he had a warrant.
Oh,
and out for
even
it,
if he really know, he was never arrested, so.
Yeah, regardless, you can't charge somebody with something that they never got charged with. I can't hold it against them because you never charged them.
They filed charges. They were never able to arrest him nor convict him of it. That's the thing. They filed charges, sure, but they, went outside of the 14-day thingy. What's it called again? Fuck, what is that called again?
Warrant?
Yeah, but there's also a different name for that. Fuck, can't get onto the term.
14-day limit?
Yeah, but there is a legal term for that. What is it again? Statute of limitations.
Yeah, statute of limitations.
And they went outside of their statute of limitations, like, yeah.
But he could be wanting to have a lawyer deal with it too, because we're swamped. Like, I got to deal with the whole Bailey thing. I got to deal with Tommy's case, Winston's case, their lawyers, discovery, and it's not been much different for anybody else.
No. I'll see if I can't talk to him today. Then I guess he called me yesterday, the most recently. So I'll see if I can reach him. But my opinion, this is a very stupid thing. And if PV doesn't wanna, work with us on that, then I don't even see.
Even if he told them, like, they would still need to arrest them.
Because what would I sue for? That they amend their records, like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If there's not an arrest on file, even if they did put out a warrant, if there's not an arrest on file, then they weren't charged with it, which means it shouldn't be on the record.
Well, the warrant can still be on the record, but they need to specify in there that, like, hey, the warrant expired, the individual was never arrested. And then you guys would also know that, it's not to be held against him.
Well, no, they can keep it in a case file, but it doesn't need to be tied directly to him. The issue is that right now it's part of his public record.
Yeah, but wouldn't
so
that warrant
stops
still
him
remain out in his name? Like,
so,
the warrant shirt expired and it's no longer legally pursuable, but it's still there.
Yeah, but because it's still there, he can't get any legal working job because he has a felony, even though he was never charged.
He doesn't have a felony. He doesn't have a felony because he wasn't convicted of it. That's the thing.
But that's
if
the
he had
problem.
A felony,
The way they have
he
it
was
listed
convicted.
is that he was charged with a felony, even though he wasn't. That's the problem.
Well, no, technically he was charged with a felony. He just never was actually convicted of a felony. That's the thing. The charges were brought, yes, otherwise there was no warrant. But he never was convicted. There's no conviction on file. Charges, sure, but no convictions.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, he never got arrested, so the charges themselves are invalid at this point.
Yeah, but they should mention that in their records, that the charges are no longer valid and that the warrant has expired.
But they haven't. There are certain places for them to put shit like that, but it's still listed as his public record.
Yeah, no, I get that, but wouldn't that still remain even if they mention that they didn't come to a conviction?
No, it would not.
That's interesting. I mean, that's shit that I don't know, right? Because I've never had to deal with a warrant, nor the warrant that was never fully executed.
Yeah. I mean, what it comes down to is, I mean, at the end of the day, he wasn't convicted of it, which means it shouldn't be on his record. Now, should they have a case file of, you know, he definitely, you know, is suspected of corruption and that they had evidence of it? Sure. But he can't get a legal job because it's literally listed that they filed charges but never convicted him. So it's on his record that, you know, he has corruption charges. So he can't get a job because he's got felony.
Right. But see, Ronnie, that's the thing that I don't get, right? Sure, there are charges there. The charges were never proven, nor were they pursued in a court of law. So how are they limiting him at the moment?
Because it's listed
sure,
to his public profile. That's the problem. That's why he needed a lawyer to go down there and deal with it.
But surely just having, you know, charges against you that were never founded, being there can't, you know, make it so that you can't get a legal job anymore, right? And that seems a little bit stupid, in my opinion. Because at that point, if PD had it out for an individual, they would just file a thingy. Fuck, what's it called again? A felony charge. You know, put out a warrant, have it expire, and there you go. They now, you know, went after someone and limited their opportunities in the future just because they don't like him.
Yeah.
And they won't have to prove any of it either because they'll just go beyond the time it takes for them to execute the warrant, go past the fucking statute of limitations, and they're done.
Now, why do you think you were suggested as the lawyer to deal with it?
Yeah, but that's just me, you know, explaining how the PD could go after someone with that, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, but the dots are not connecting with me. How it's limiting him? That's what I'm saying. That is not connecting in my head at the moment because I don't see why it should hold them back. Sure, I get your point, right? There are felony charges, but they're unfounded, non-convicted charges.
Exactly, which is the problem. But since it's on his thing, you know, because we can't argue it. We're regular judges, so we can't argue that. We need a lawyer to argue it. Because at the end of the day, we both know it's bullshit. But
at this point, I would need to see the fucking warrant myself because I'm not understanding this fully, and I would like to know what the fuck it says on there to get a bit of a better understanding at the moment. But I know you can't tell me that because that's outside of your purview, and I'll, you know, classify as you committing corruption.
Yeah, well, I mean, even though I can see certain things, there's certain things I can't see. But regardless, like, that's something.
Yeah, but you sharing the warrant with me would also be you abusing your power to share knowledge with someone who can't, you know, at the moment legally claim it yet.
I don't even have the warrant information, to be honest with you.
You have access to the MDT, don't you?
No.
No?
No, because I don't have an MDT.
Didn't you have that like last week? Didn't you have one last week?
No. The only way I can access the MDT is if I go down to the station.
Oh, right. That's right. Murphy said you guys were supposed to, but that still hasn't been fixed yet, has it?
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's where my confusion lies with that.
Yeah, the only way we can see it, like, I know CJ can see it because he has an MDT. I can't see it because I don't have an MDT. Like, I have to go down to MRPD to access their public MDT in order to access it.
But didn't CJ get his MDT from a cop?
No, he got it from Murphy.
Why isn't Murphy giving you one then?
Because Murphy hasn't been around when I've been around.
Why hasn't he given one to CJ to give to you then?
Well, I think it's because he only had one that he got off of PD.
Yeah, well, this could have been solved a long time ago, so that you already had an MDT. That's all I'm gonna say.
That is exactly right. Yeah.
We've been on the phone for over half an hour.
Yep. I'll let you get back to it, my friend. But if you need anything from me, let me know.
Yeah, I'll try and get in contact with Lennon. You just let Murphy know about that case being dropped, right?
Yep. I've got it notated so we can get it done.
All right, thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, fucking Jose tried to call me too. Hello?
Hey, Rodney, quick question.
Sure.
I remember you had a couple vans, but I don't know if you sold them all
I sold
already.
them
Oh, okay, just double checking.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, if you're looking for something for weight, put in a request with the mayor's team to buy one of the joggers.
Oh, okay.
Because the jogger, don't buy the jogger bus, buy the jogger. Jogger has 400 kg storage.
Oh, okay, appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem. Well, that's the problem I have with it too, Michael. Is, like, in this case, that's on them they didn't catch him. Like, it's not on him they didn't catch him. Like, what, he's supposed to go, oh, well, you're still gonna charge me with fucking corruption, so I've got to live with it on my record forever because you guys couldn't catch me. Like, that's not how shit works. I need to get more food and drink. Nobody else is around. PD's off. Fuck me. It's 3:30 and there ain't shit going on. Should I go down to the city? I guess we'll fucking go back up and do some more trucking, I guess. I mean, this is my other problem, it being what I am. Like, I'm limited by what I can do. So, it's not like... Oh, I just went to the fucking city, didn't I? I didn't go to Roxwood. Oh yeah, no, Lennon's a smart motherfucker. But that's the thing, you outrun a warrant and then all of a sudden, oh, well, you still got charged with it anyways. Bullshit. What's the point of trying to outrun a warrant then? The only thing that you don't get charged with is the jail time or fine. Yes, Michael. As for that, MS, sadly, not. Different circumstances. All that shit comes back on PD for Lenny. Oops, I looked down. I forgot this car likes to get fucking slidey sometimes. Let's see, what do we got in here? 5-4, 5-2. Oh, 5-8. We'll take that one. Yeah, but I mean, regardless, like, it shouldn't be on his list of felonies. I mean, at the same time, like, how do you get something expunged that you were never arrested for? You don't, because you were never fined. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Vinewood, so we're going up the highway. But, you know, that's the thing, like, you can't get expunged for something you didn't do, or you weren't charged for. So if you don't get arrested, you never actually officially got charged for it by getting arrested. And that's the thing, you may have brought charges, but you didn't charge them. Exactly. Makes fuck all sense. Like, yeah, we get it's a game. Don't get me wrong. We get it's a game. But this is the thing. Like, it's just regular logic. Like, we can't defy regular logic in this case. Never got charged. Like, you may have brought charges, but you never got charged with it or arrested. It can't be on your record. Now, it might be on a profile, you know, that they have for you. But it doesn't necessarily mean that that profile has to stop them from being able to get jobs and shit. Oh, a really mini headache right there. Welcome to the member crew. Appreciate the member. Oh, I didn't realize my member thingy's about to go down. That's true. Also, I'll leave it up to the mods if they want to add another hour to the... Oh, never mind. Otis. with the 20 bomb. Bro, you didn't have to. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support. I don't think it's actually adding the time right per member. Let me see. If it's adding it one by one.
Here we go.
I don't think it is.
Here we
So,
go.
in this case, I only seen it move up by 5.
Here we go.
Alright, so what's...
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, there it goes. It is adding it, okay. I was like, wait a minute, something's not right here. It's just taking a minute for it to add all of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, we definitely got a ton of color in here now. I appreciate it so much. That was my... Otis is actually the first person to drop a 20 bomb.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna be listening to Here We Go for a little while.
Here we go.
Ah, you're good, Miss Starlight, aka Dalek.
Here we go.
So we have Black Hawks as the first 10 bomb. We now have Otis as the first 20 bomb.
Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to talk to Bucket, but yeah, Bucket's not on for a few days, so.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate any support. Even if you're just hanging out here and stuff, like, the members are a plus, sure. You know, super chats are a plus. I have no problems there at all. Like, when it comes down to it, it's not about the money for me. But at the same time, I don't want anybody to think I'm not appreciative, because I am. Yeah, I was off for like 3 days because like I'm not 100%. I'm still not 100%. Yeah, Otis has been around. I know I was turning, so either you could turn or not turn. One of the two, truck. Looks like my honey bunch is on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. One of the Kansas City Chiefs coaches was arrested on alleged domestic battery charges. Yeah, we definitely won't be doing that. I mean, you know what? I'll give you guys the option, since a lot of people don't like Carmine. every dollar is a fucking minute he's banned in my stream. We'll only do it for Carmine. I'm not going to do it for anybody else. Yeah, I mean, I know some people definitely do that. This is a very boring time, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are gonna have to start getting with me here soon. You know what? I'll leave that up to chat. Once we get back up to the trucking depot, I gotta stop and use the gentleman's room. Well, Otis did push that goal closer to the criminal character, though. And Otis did snipe the clock. Jesus Christ, Ollie. Good. You guys aren't that much older than I am. I'm 36. At the moment, no, not yet, boys. I think it's something on PD's side. Once we get up here, I got them both to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna put on some music and go use the restroom. Give me a moment.
Behold the silhouette strolling down Main Street with a glimmer in his eye and a rhythmic beat. Zach Fox is moving through the morning day, solving every puzzle in a calculated maze. The local paper carries the weight of his name. The legend grows larger in this guessing game. He's the fabulous one, the blue-haired king, born of the intellect and cunning grace, the sharpest mind that this valley has grown, the finest detective that history has known. Zach Fox is the king of the logic and grace, winner of every impossible chase. When the shadows get long and the trouble is deep, and the promises made are the ones you can't keep. If the law is a knot that you cannot untie, he looks at the truth with steady blue eyes. He stands at the top of poise and grace, the smartest fox in the heart of this town. He does not need a
map or a guiding star. He knows exactly who and where you are. Nothing can stop him from seeing you from afar. Legal advice from a master of the craft. He is the fabulous one, the blue-haired king, born of the intellect and cunning grace, the sharpest mind that this valley has grown, the finest detective that history has known. Jack Fox is the king of the logic and grace, winner of every impossible chase, winner of every impossible chase.
Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him nah. He just double back again, that determination raw, no question about it. He stayed loyal to his grind, was on point when he talk, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reformed, put it on full blast. Bet he still try to play him, but he loyal to that badge. Officers be claiming corrupt off some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words. Investigation start up, Winston fighting for his name. Out here proving he innocent while they fueling the flame. Putting law and order first, he the best that he can. Making criminals shake just at the sight of this man. Then he get a call like Winston, they're warring on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up the scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion while they tightening the cuffs. Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, start breaking laws just to win. More corrupt than what they claim he was doing at first. Breaking civil rights daily, putting folks in a hearse. Making Los Santos PD, dropping straight through the floor. They don't care about the people, only money and score. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When this ever gon' change, it just feel like a game. Even Mr. K in the corner like, what the fuck going on? Timeline full of I'm sorry tweets, chaos at dawn. Here we go, class action lawsuit, first one of its kind. I'm taking all the blame, even if it ain't mine. These crooked officers better fall in line with the law, cause if they don't, they gon' crumble when they step in that court hall. Departmental Justice back, they kicking doors off the frame. Reading every single case, separating truth from the blame. Righting every single wrong that was swept in the past. Setting dates, let them state what they got, make it last. Lawyers stand up, state your case, no contempt, just the facts. Let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case, watch it zoom. See it all live, front row, turn it up on the tune. Call to the stand, do you solemnly swear that the evidence you give gon' be the truth laid bare? The whole truth, nothing but so help you God. Every word in that room hit heavy and high. That's where it all starts. Tension thick in the stands. Final judgment coming soon. Future right in their hands. Stay tuned for the verdict. Twisting dirty or clean. Will he walk out on top? But do them bars get the king? Will the city say free him or lock him away? We gon' find out soon. The court have it said. Yeah. Yo. Woo. Hey, let me talk, let me rhyme. Redline history, corruption on the line. Los Santos PD, yeah, they crooked by design. Half clean, half dirty, in the shadows they align. Run by the most corrupt of all, Harry Kane is prime. Pulling strings, running plays, he been sinning overtime. He ain't above killing, proof sitting in the pudding. Drop Lamont for getting close, yeah, they drown her in the river.
What make you think he won't spin that block again? Holding back evidence, lockers full of dirty sins. Even found guns in his wifey's hands. That's possession. Fall out with Captain Seth. That's another dark confession. Seth Brooks dropped receipts from his home. That's facts. Illegal goods, illegal guns, even homemade sales in the back. Seth Brooks tried to send Frenchie to the deep, that's a plot. Didn't know Opie Winston watching every single shot. Tried murder in the dark, got exposed in the light. His corruption went viral, hit the news overnight. Left Harry K cornered, no options, no exit. So he started leaking secrets like a broken damn message. All of Harry's dark files, all his sins on display. Redline history recorded every move that he made. John Nolan tried his hand, thought he'd flip it with the cream. Money laundered through the shop, pump noodles was the scheme. Great detective on the surface, but the greed turned mean. Got snitched, got clipped off for worshiping the green. Run the bodies to a mugshot, he done paid that toll. Redline history, don't forget when you sell your soul. Lennon Powers got wrapped in the game. Mr. Winston dealt, play with fire, got burned. That's the hand that he felt. Led himself down a path full of crime and regret. Self-inflicted downfall, now he cut from the set. Removed from the force, got ejected from the scene. Ain't nobody safe from the itch, a major crime scene. Many officers with tricks, keeping secrets in the dark. Think they ghosts in the system, but we see every mark. You can run up the ranks, you can hide what you do, but the red line's watching, it'll come for you too. Mr. K, a mastermind with the plots and the schemes. Got him wrapped around his finger, puppets living his dreams. Turning everyone to fools while he's swimming in the loop. Bank account like a pool, blood stains on the suit. Police department funded off their own dirty grind, so the city pay nothing while they nickel every dime. When they fall for corruption, get erased from the page. No pension, no glory, just a cell in the cage. Self-serving on patrol, no thought for the block. They run mean through the streets, treat the city like a prop. Speeding with no lights, no sirens, no calls, but you better not speed, they gon' make sure you fall. They say law and order while they bend every rule. Redline history written by the badge and the tool. No one's safe in the city, corruption run deep. Dark side of the badge haunt you when you shoot. Everybody fall, that's the red line code. We crash out, strong ones carry heavy doubts. Only cop you can trust not to fold is Mark Lewis. Only one reading from the book when he do this. Keep his record real clean, staying righteous with the title. Treat the pen on like a scripture, every page like a Bible. But he following orders, never seeing who they from. Didn't know the whole time he was marching with the scum. Home department in the shadows, keeping secrets in the vault. Hiding dirty past deeds like it ain't their fault. When it ends, no answer, just a thin blue line of sin. That's Redline, baby, once you in, you locked in. Spinning through the cycle, every yell turn to a win. Welcome to the PD circus, hope you're ready for the spin. Yo, look, hey. There's that insight, life inside Redline. RP city politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. Hiding little secrets in the shade, never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pixels, all for some clout, need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out, you can lose your name. It only take one time, one clip, one route. To spark all the drama, bring a whole city out. So watch how you move before they leave you in doubt. Leave you broken on the curb, make you cry, make you pout. Ain't nothing like a nice guy.
Sorry about that, guys and gals. It was almost a bad day if I didn't go when I went.
Mask off, gloves off, I'ma stand on my shit. Don't fuck about, don't talk slick, or get clapped in the back, or get dropped where you stand. So much shady shit.
Let me call her back.
Hello?
Hello, honey. Sorry, you caught me when I was thinking really hard.
No worries. Hello. Hi, honey, babe. Anyways, what are you up to?
I've been trucking.
Been trucking.
Yeah, well, I've been making a shitload of yeast.
Okay. So I have a question. When you put a subpoena in the office, who's supposed to get back to you on that?
Member of the HR command team.
Okay, alright. I just wanted to kind of see if I'm supposed to pick it up somewhere or, you know, just I'm supposed to get called or something. So thank you for that.
Why? Is something getting far out of reach or something?
I mean, let's just say PD have 3 days to fulfill the subpoena that they're meant to fulfill for me.
Oh.
Before it's the 14 days.
Yep, that's about. Wait.
14 days, is it not? Or is it 7 days?
Hold on.
Oh.
Fucking hell. Give me a minute, because I'm pulling up my documentation just to make sure nothing changed.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, is like. You know, because it's not like Harry and you know, PD to drop the ball.
I'm gonna have to verify, but I could have swore they. So we have to do it within 7 days, and then they have to do it within 7 days. Is
so
what I last know of, but that's the thing. Like, it's not.
It's not written anywhere, is it?
No, it's not written there now. So it looks like it's been getting updated, but I don't know what the deadline would be.
Could you confer with Murphy, because it's literally only 3 days before it's actually 14 days. You know, with the the stuff that I'm waiting on, and it's for Bucket's thing. But you know, it's not really related to anything else. It's just literally just Bucket doing the PD. So I wonder if am I the only one that this has been happening to?
I don't think it is. I think they've been meeting the deadline just barely.
Well, which deadline? 7 days, 14 days, 10 days? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't mean to be kind of annoyed, but
well, I put in a message, so we'll figure it out. You know, and then I'll get back to you once.
Yeah, it's no worries, love. I'm just just annoying is all.
Yeah, well,
you know, my first case, and it goes off the wayside.
Everybody's has been like, I mean, Mr. Winston got his evidence literally like the last hour.
Really?
Uh-huh.
But again,
fair,
it was 7 days or 14 days, like.
Well, to be fair, the problem is like in his regard, right? You know, there's a bunch of shit for them to deal with.
There's what?
There was a bunch of shit for them to actually like pull up for their case. It's not like they were given specific time dates and shit like that either. So.
I mean, well, for mine, it was literally April 13th between this such and such time, and there's only 3 officers' body cameras.
Yeah, but it could be an
You
issue
know-
with getting with one of those officers.
Yeah, but it was Officer Seth Brooks, RJ, and then another unnamed officer. So
Yeah, they could be trying to figure
That
out
was
who that
from-
unnamed officer is.
well, I mean, I didn't really the officers didn't oblige us to which the third officer that was there. I just knew it was RJ and that was literally there from what Bucket was saying, and then what RJ told me. And then, like I said, it's how hard is it to get that footage to take, I'm not asking for the entirety of it, just that particular scene, I mean, it took him a half an hour at most.
Yeah, well, you're also not the only subpoena in, too.
That is true.
And 90% of the time, people got to remember, too, their HR team's not exactly huge.
No.
I mean, PD started off from scratch. So, I mean, the last time I talked to Harry spent 40 hours just processing
Jesus
evidence
Christ.
for subpoenas. And that was 4 subpoenas and Mr. Winston's.
Yeah, no. Fucking hell.
So, I mean, I'm trying to cut them some slack as well, but I mean, there's only so much slack I can cut them.
No, I know, and it's and it's there needs to be a written definitive of, somebody needs to stop, fucking. Is it in there written 14 days or is it written in 7 days?
It's not written in there at all. It's just that it's.
Well, the last
that
time I looked,
anything-
it was.
Yeah, it's not there now.
Well, then who the fuck is playing with the
Now.
city's book? The city's written.
Can't tell you. I'm a regular judge, remember?
Yeah, well, maybe that's something you need to bring up with Murphy.
I mean, it's been brought up. I just brought it up to him.
Huh. That's very interesting. Sorry, I really hate corruption. I really hate, people fucking with things that are meant to protect the citizens of the city.
I mean, that's what DOJ's for.
Yeah.
Fight back.
Anyways, on a more lighter note, have I missed anything? I've kind of been asleep for I've been in bed the last couple of days.
I have been too. So
Kind of
don't feel
a
bad.
cold. I ain't the only one.
Nope.
Uh,
I've been a nappy boy.
fair enough.
And at the moment, I'm running back to my farm right now because I need to make yeast. I got 900 potatoes inside my farm. And I can pick up another 1,200, but I ain't got no yeast. So I've been sitting here making yeast.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm doing. And then I gotta... They said, I talked to Hatchie, but Bucket ain't gonna be back until Monday. He's kind of out of state. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but...
Yeah.
Gotta figure out Glass if he doesn't show back up. Because, when people disappear, they have a tendency not to reappear, so...
Just gotta ask Tommy.
Okay, so if
Tommy,
Bucket is around, just ask Tommy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bucket's already told me, he's not around to reach out to Tommy.
Okay, for the Glass. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably start to make some now, but it's still gonna be 3 or 4 days. It's gonna be a bitch and a half.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for money between now and then.
I mean,
I could work. I could keep working at breakfast and probably do some fishing, but I need capital because if the thing goes through the mayor, I have to pay 500 plus for the building itself, and it's been a hard time making money.
I've got almost 600K in my farm and almost 200K on me, right?
No, I know, but I'm not gonna. I hate asking for money.
It's all good.
Uh,
But if you're short, let me know.
I will. I just gotta figure out like the actual like price of what the building is gonna cost and the construction. I might get with Haley and see like how much it would cost, like a kind of like a a price tag.
Yeah.
So I should probably call her at some point today.
True.
Hmm. Anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if we need glass, all we gotta do is say something to Tommy. Tommy can always get us some.
Okay.
Because Bucket says Tommy's got full access to the foundry, so.
Okay, so maybe it might be a good idea to ask Tommy to kind of get some glass going, just so that we can, because I'm only sitting on like 340 for something glass, so I might need to ask Tommy tonight.
He might not like need to get it going. He might already have an excess going glass.
Maybe. We don't know, but if it's gonna be
never
two
know,
of us,
Bucket's usually pretty well prepared, so.
Yeah, no, yeah, he is. But
I mean, I'm not in a giant rush. I've got to make a shit ton of yeast. But let me see here.
Okay.
I've got 1,000 glass inside my farm.
All right, then I should probably talk to Tommy about the glass. I have none in there. So
yeah, I mean, I've got 1,000. Like, if you need more, you can always just come down and grab some more glass. Because even though I'm gonna be producing, stuff, I still got a while to go. I gotta make more yeast. Like, I'm running through yeast too fucking fast.
Oh, believe me, I fucking know that. Like, it is horrible how much yeast we go through.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna say this. For what I need like 18,000 yeast.
Yeah.
Like, that is how much I've got to go through. I can't even store that much. Like, ridiculous. I don't know. I might have to cull it down, because I might have to just go with like 2,000 bottles, which is literally 350k for me and Bucket. Well, me and Bucket both get 350k apiece. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just like I said, I have to make yeast. I've got 500 yeast. I've got 300 making or 300 made. Like I've got so much more to make. So, like, I'm going through yeast like it's going out of style.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. Because I think mine uses like 4 yeast each.
Mine uses 4 yeast each.
Yeah, it's 4 yeast and 3 fucking potatoes, so, like, I'm getting murdered on yeast and fucking potatoes.
Yeah. Is there any restaurants open at the moment? Or no? I haven't even thought to look. Again.
That'd be a new.
Okay.
Right, let me let you go. I gotta call Mr. Roberts back because he tried to give me a call.
Oh, okay. Oh, Roberts is around? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye, honey.
Hey, George, how's it going?
Not too bad. Sorry, I was talking to the wifey.
No worries. I missed a call up here earlier. What's up?
Yeah, I was wondering what we had going on. Did PD ever get back to you to set a date or no?
So I spoke to Harry the other day. I said, because of obviously given how close it is to the weekend now, we should see about setting it for next Saturday. He did tell me that he'd get back in touch with me yesterday, but he never did. But on the other hand, I had another officer, Sergeant Franks, text me yesterday saying that they wanted to try and get it done on the 26th, so this Sunday. I was like, no, there's no fucking time.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I won't allow that short of a time frame.
I know, because then I've got to get Discovery in. I've then got to go through fucking everything. See what's relevant, what's not relevant. And fucking do all that bullshit. So it's like, yeah, no.
Well, I will talk to Harry. And let him know if that's the case. You know, we need to start getting a date set for the Saturday coming up. We need to get it set now so we can start Discovery.
I'm literally waiting on fucking PD. I am ready to do my job. I am willing to do my job. I'm
gonna try to remain nice with them, but I'm not gonna be also nice because at the same time, like, now it's wasting my time.
Honestly, if I don't hear from Harry by Monday next week in regards to this date, I am just going to be putting in for a summary judgment.
Harry did try to call me, so I'm waiting to talk to Harry. If they can approve it for this Saturday, we'll get it done this next Saturday.
Yeah, but if I don't hear anything on Monday, I'm putting in for summary judgment based on PD's failure to.
I mean, yeah, honestly, you wouldn't need to. I'd contact Murphy, and then Murphy would end up handling everything.
Yeah, because as I say, I'm fed up now. I've been on this case for like the last week. I've been trying to get a court date set since day 2 of being on the case.
Yeah, it was Wednesday, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think it was Wednesday. Like the second day after I took over the case, I was ready to get a court date set.
Yeah, because I suggested Monday, he got with you Tuesday, and then we tried to get the ball moving on Wednesday.
Yeah, so as I say, it's not me dragging my fucking heels at this point. It's fucking PD.
Well, we'll try to get it set up for this Saturday, as long as Mr. Winston's okay with that.
Well, next Saturday now, not this Saturday, because it's Saturday.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, next Saturday. This Saturday usually means next Saturday because we're already on Saturday.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, as I say, I'm ready to go. I'm over this shit already.
Nope, understandable. All right. Well, I'll wait because I tried to give Harry a call. I haven't gotten a call back from him yet, so we'll see how that goes.
Alrighty, no worries. I need to speak to Harry as well, actually. Anyway. So
yeah, I got you.
Alrighty. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep. All right, man.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. This is on him. Even if he mentioned taking it to court, he didn't say he was going to take it to court. That's not on him. And at the same time, he should have been looking for a different lawyer. I gotta go get food and drink. After I smack this guy.
I'll tear your damn head off!
get food and drink, right? But we would just look. There's nobody else about, I don't think, for food. I like having fun with this car.
I hear you.
No, you don't.
You're telling me.
No, I'm not. Got the rabbit. Oh, I missed a rabbit. Do 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 do.
Whoa! Dipshit!
Excuse me.
It's on, chump!
OP 16th. I mean, I don't know what the 16th is, but I do know that we are working on his case.
Manuel me dijo que te vio en el mercado y que estás embarazada. ¡Ándale! ¡Qué mierda!
See how defensive these fucking locals are? Yeah, it's a shovel of justice. This is my gavel outside the courtroom. Right. Let's see how we're doing on the yeast. Fucking ridiculous to make alcohol. It really is. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm going through fucking, like, to make yeast, it takes so fucking long. We still have another 600 yeast to fucking make. That's in here. Hey.
I've been looking for a new organic.
You're not helping him.
¡Oh, no! ¡Increíble!
I did nothing. I'm Millicent. The French fry. Imagine if I was doing fucking crime in this little bastard. I want to know if Mac has done crime in his yet that I gave him. Hello?
Hey, Rodney.
Hello?
Hey, I still have those rocks if you wanna, if you still need them.
At the moment, I can't do anything until Bucket is around.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I
Alrighty.
buy him and then he uses them in his foundry to crush them and turn them into sand.
Oh, okay, okay.
And Bucket is on vacation at the moment.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, like he shot out a message on Birdie that he was going to be away for a few days. I don't know if it was a business vacation or a regular. I have no idea. It sounded like, you know, he just needed to step out of the city for a little while.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah, just hit me back up in a few days, and we'll get up, and then
Yeah.
we'll take care of that.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Let me put that up so it actually saves my gas too. And what the fuck else was I gonna do? Cause I'm. Yeah. We'll head down and get my French fry fixed at Los Santos. I don't know anything about it yet. If he did. I don't know if he did or not. Hit a tree that's not there.
does sort of look like a casket, you know, now that I think about it.
But it also looks like that outside. Someone's been having a little fun out there.
Yeah, what's going on?
What the hell? Why does that thing have no wheels? What is it? Just an ornament over here?
Like throughout the day, you have like everybody's motorcycle keys.
No.
What is that? Like an ornament or something over there?
Yeah. Same thing as the one up there. You know, just you know, it's from the movie Death Race. I don't really see it.
Yeah, no, I remember that one.
Cool.
And then.
Oh, wait, I have something I would like you to look at on an official capacity as a judge, if you have a moment.
Sure, what's up?
Just need to look at this and need a judge to sign off so we can give it to Lester whenever we get a cop around. Oh, I guess it's empty now. Never mind. I thought it would save, but it didn't.
Yeah, it says no content.
Yeah, I'm writing a restraining order for Lester to stay 500 yards away from the property for 90 days. And I just was going to have a judge sign off of it, so whenever we go to the police, it's official.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Like, what's the restraining order? Like, what's it for in itself?
Well, you know, we had to let him go, and he tried to sue us, and you know, we know that he has had issues of like after we let him go, he was like parked right out there, just staring inside like a little puppy dog, and you know, we just want him to stay away for a little while, especially considering he is, you know, armed.
So he was creating workplace problems.
Yeah, he was being disruptive. Speaking of armed, do I talk to you about getting my weapons license, or do I talk to
mayor's team?
Okay.
Yep. You gotta talk to the mayor's team on that one.
Groovy. Yeah. We just want to like have a restraining order for a little while because we know he's armed and he's not exactly the most stable person in the world. So, figure 90 days would be a good time.
Yeah.
But I'll have to rewrite it and you know, have somebody sign it. So.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'll be hanging out in Legion if you need me.
Cool, brother.
Oh, wait a minute. You forgot to charge me for the labor.
Oh, I did.
55. I'm glad I was. Wait a minute. The only thing I did was the document. Wait a minute.
There you go.
There we go.
Appreciate you, man.
Yep, not a problem. You guys take it easy.
Now you need to fully upgrade it, man, and then sell it to me.
I'm driving like I stole it. There's a wall there. I don't know if you guys knew, but there was definitely a wall there. Cannot wait to get all this stuff dealt with where we can just relax. Everybody should be coming around here shortly, so we're going to hang out for a minute. Because lawyer confirms that PD is the one that's taking their time.
So, I don't know who does, like, constructions. I think it's Horizon thingy. We got to talk about it, bro. We got to talk about it, bro. Why the fuck do we have a Batman vehicle in Los Santos garage, bro? and like a Mad Max wannabe Dominator and a Batman out.
In the distance is my farm. This is the land surrounding us. Plenty of farmland out here if you're interested in making a farm life. See this one right here? That little white warehouse? That's Dangerfield's farm. Another farm owns out here. But I just thought I'd show you all the way of a. If you come try to steal from them, I'm gonna stick my pigs on you. I'm gonna stick my cows on you. I'm gonna even get my chickens to peck at you.
Just chilling in the wind.
Someone sprayed Joey with something, like a red smoke. Looks kinda strange. What was that? Hope Joey is okay.
I'm running down here.
Fucking poor JoJo. He's always the fucking target of shit. Looks like a giant blood stain running down the street. Jesus Christ. Yep, now we do the normal judge things and sit here and wait and see if people are actually going to get back to us. Because people should be getting back to us here soon. Because it is almost 5 o'clock my time, which is usually when everybody starts popping on. So they failed the subpoena. Come on, CJ. That was the dumbest question you could possibly ask. Who do I need to contact? Arya and Kelly Sayer. Who is what side? They're the same goddamn side. They're versus PD. I said it was the class action. Damn you, CJ.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
She'll call me back. I go down to courthouse, see if she actually opened up a case for Bucket. Because in this case, they win. Two cases. There's the case. And PD just lost it. PD dropped the ball again.
Let's meet up next week.
Who is that? Are you having fun? Are you having fun?
Yes, sir. Bro, look at this. Look at this.
Let me ask you something. How many times have you puked?
I have a bucket here full and I haven't thrown it away yet.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, have fun. I'll catch you later.
Yes, sir, you too.
I'm gonna go see if they've changed any of the inventory up over here yet or not. They probably won't do it for like another 6 months or some shit. Nope, all the same inventory. Alright, time to have a scandalous thing going on here. We'll see a judge sitting at the vanilla unicorn.
Your call has been forwarded to an
The I'm not really seeing much news. Sorry, I'm doing things behind the scene that you guys can't see. Hello?
Hello? Sorry, I was,
You're good. The answer to your question is 7 days, and they are in contempt of court.
So it's already been almost 14, so they're 100% in contempt of court.
Yes.
So, where do we go from here?
You just need to inform the judge, which I went and looked is CJ, so you're gonna have to let CJ know.
Okay, alright, that the police are in contempt of court, that the subpoena was not fulfilled.
Yes, the subpoena wasn't filled, so they're in contempt.
Okay, and what does that mean for the actual case itself? Do we win by default?
That in itself has I can't go too in depth with that. That's a CJ thing.
Okay, so I will have to talk to CJ.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I'll let him know if he's around.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Bye.
bye.
Thank you.
No problem.
Love you.
Love you too. Now I gotta call EMS because I need help.
Okay, if you want, we can come down to help you out. Where are you?
I'm in Legion.
You're in Legion?
Yeah,
Okay.
I may have hit a few things in my French fry.
Fair enough. Okay. If you need EMS assistance, we'll be down.
Yep. Alright, I'll see you shortly then.
Alright, I'll see you shortly.
Alright, bye-bye, my loves.
Bye, love.
What the fuck is PD doing? Last night was funny. The questions was crazy. Yeah, Snowy face reveal. Yeah, Snowy is not what people would expected, and Snowy actually looks so much younger than he actually is. But we actually did. I created a song for the Q&As. We're probably gonna do them more and answer questions from the public and stuff because it seemed to go over pretty well. I actually did a song for it.
Hello.
Well, that understands why the meter got taken out. It's Natalie teaching you.
Excuse me. Riley drives on her own accord.
I mean, you're the teacher.
Alright.
Well, not driving. But,
Let's see.
You teach her everything.
No. But then again, you know, we're all as bad as each other when it comes to driving.
I don't know what you're talking about. My peanut looks just fine.
Blunt first.
Well, did look fine.
Babe, did you hit your head and your arms and your chest on the doors?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
It's a small car.
Okay, alright, let's take some of these, cuts and scrapes, we'll put some septic on it, and, give you Hello Kitty Band-Aids, because that's all I have. That's all Natalie had, so.
Natalie?
What? I don't have those. That's her own supplies that she's left in her own locker.
Alrighty.
It'd be really hard to be a tough-ass judge rocking around with Hello Kitty on your arm and head.
No.
Oh, come on, that suit will cover it up, babe. But, Hello Kitty, it's pretty,
What's next? I'm gonna get a tattoo of Dora the Explorer on my back?
Oh, don't worry. I can find the Dora the Explorer Band-Aids. Maybe help us find the Nemo bandits.
Oh, I know. I was gonna say.
Right, how you
Rodney's gonna have
feeling?
Nemo. You're gonna have Dora.
Jesus.
There you go, Rodney. As
I
a
feel like I've gotten
conversation.
all of
Oh, you
the
didn't have
cuts
to
and
do
scrapes.
that. I was just giving you shit.
Nah, it's all good.
Alright, let me just check you over. Just to make sure. Okay, it seems like I've gotten all of the cuts and scrapes. How's your noggin?
I feel better.
Hello, Joshy.
Okay, good.
Doing good?
Alright.
I'm good.
And I know who you are.
Pardon?
Oh, shush.
And then 55 for the bill.
Yeah, I know.
Then you can also charge Natalie, because Natalie, you know, her driving.
Excuse me? Not a chance.
Alright,
You gotta make
what's
sure
your ID?
55. But yeah, you gotta make sure you charge Natalie $10,000 for her damages to the city.
Wow, okay,
I
rude.
mean, is she the one who knocked out the fucking parking meter?
No.
No,
Rodney's driving.
that would be
That
her
was not me.
trainee. The
criminal
one
damage.
that's supposed to be training her not to do things like that. I mean, because Natalie hits them all the time too.
I mean, yeah, she is liable for it. I mean,
Wow.
the trainer is liable, so.
Yep.
Ooh, Natalie.
Wow.
It happened underneath your supervision.
Hey, I got trained how to drive from Tora. So shush.
Okay. No, you know, hold on.
Note to self. Never trust Natalie to
Okay,
drive.
Natalie
Sure.
needs to be taught how to redrive.
I know how to drive. Thank you
Get
very much.
Smithy to
That's all.
sign off on driving instructions. Do not allow pilot's license until driver's license is good.
Wow.
Got it.
Bad Rodney.
Oh, Rodney, we've got Leonard's case covered now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Gianni's taken Lennon's case.
I thought so because I had a conversation with him earlier today, and Gianni's just as confused as we are how you can have a charge but never been arrested for said charge.
Yeah, so he's taken that. Well, you know,
We had a lot of
stuck with my
fun
cases until
during that.
I can get PD to fucking pull their finger out.
But I think the next time we do it, we're actually gonna do it earlier in the day so people it ain't so late for everybody.
You had anything from the EMS front?
No, not yet.
Oh dear.
They're on day 5. They've got 2 more days.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could use an automatic back scratcher, but you know, y'all don't make those.
Let's say they've got till Tuesday to respond, so.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a chance they're gonna be held in contempt.
Probably, but that's not for the...
Just saying, there's another lawyer in front of you that put in a subpoena and they're being held in contempt.
Who's that?
Would be the one sitting in the vest.
No, but who's being held in contempt though? I mean-
PD.
Oh, okay. Oh dear.
Wonder which officer's going to get charged with that, though.
Good question. CJ's the judge on the case, so it's a CJ thing.
Okay.
I mean, realistically, it should be the officer who received the subpoena. But equally, if he received the subpoena and it was transmitted properly, it would be the officer in charge of dealing with it.
Okay.
Oh, we're looking really.
I mean,
Have a look. To be fair, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine report. No major issues. Oh,
Paperwork's terrible. She
What's
sucks.
I mean, Natalie's not all that great with paperwork either.
I was talking about Natalie.
But
I mean, her paperwork's still better than her driving, though.
That's very true.
my driving's still better than your driving, Rodney.
I beg to differ.
Questionable.
I could drive around the island 4 times and come back, and my car would still be in better shape than yours.
Not necessarily. It's just the look of the locals, really.
No, it's
Well,
about how you drive.
But bad news, or the bad news.
What's
I
that?
believe it was the officer that I took it from was either Dan Fox or Harry. They gave the subpoena to.
Well, there you go. There's a mark.
Or it might have been Mark. It was one of those three. One of those four.
What the fuck?
There you go, Riley.
He's a Mark.
Brother.
Hello.
I can't lie. You were
Medicaro
not there.
2, I can help.
No, the fuck you weren't. You were not there, man. Yeah, what's your question?
Okay, and what private island would this one be?
Private island?
What?
She's not going to Epstein Island.
What the okay, hold on. What?
What?
What was in the glove box?
I'm assuming that's the location.
Okay, we will be there shortly.
wasn't drugs,
There,
fuck.
okay.
Show you. Can you promise me you don't arrest me and I'll give you the
Yeah, no worries. We'll be on our way.
What the fuck is it, Eduardo? What is...
See ya.
What the fuck?
Alright, that location we need to go to, so they're gonna need either boat or a helicopter. So
Yeah, so yeah, I'll fly and then you can
You know,
card
it's
me.
great to see. is
Okay,
that an officer,
do you know where it is?
There's an officer
Yeah,
there. That
So
saw
we'll
me and cuffs that drove
hear you
past.
comes 97 to the latest, but then obviously we'll go.
Mark, welcome to PD.
So you can't say that. I've been in PD for long enough.
No. I don't mean you. There's a lot of officers that turn a blind eye to shit in Legion.
But I was just in cuffs and I just witnessed an officer drive by.
Yeah, that happens a lot here. Ask Mr. Roberts.
Yeah.
I'm low key impressed. You know what I'm saying? Like, whose is this? Whose is this?
That's my burnt French fry.
How much should Eduardo?
Hello.
You said you bought this, right?
Yeah.
How much did you pay?
It's retail.
What was fucking retail? 750?
Yeah. 750.
Okay, because I have one. I haven't driven it around. I might sell mine.
You'll probably get over $1 million for it.
Over a date? What the? Holy
Yeah.
shit!
100% will get over $1 million.
Whose is this?
Rodney's.
Yeah, that's mine. I call it the burnt French fry.
That's so cursed.
Yeah, it's very cursed. If you honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Mark. Here's the key thing. If you see a criminal
key thing?
and it looks like mine, and they're driving it, you better get a fucking motorcycle. Not even gonna lie to you. You better get a motorcycle. Cause I might have put well over 100 and something K into this to make it to where it doesn't flip flop.
Jesus Christ, that's a
there
waste of
may
money.
be a said criminal I sold one to that has one that's exactly like mine.
See, Eduardo, I don't know what to do with this pair of handcuffs that you gave me. You said you bought it off Harry? Okay, well, it's like talking to a brick wall.
He did buy that off of.
It's like talking to a brick wall. They don't look pink and fluffy though. So I don't think I can go. I don't think these are supposed to be in his car. You know what I'm saying?
They were probably in there by accident.
That's interesting.
Because I mean, you know Harry. Sometimes Harry misplaces things. I love the guy to death, but I mean, to be fair, he's been underneath a lot of pressure lately too. So.
Motherfucker, I've seen the pressure.
Exactly. So I mean, you should understand. You know, it's.
Oh, I understand. Don't get me wrong. I'm just bored as fuck.
Yeah.
I feel like every time that I like clock on, an officer does something that they're not supposed to, and then I'm like, okay, great. And then they do something that they're not supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can't say anything because I'm not gonna point out the officer that was doing it. But one day, I happened to be on a phone call, DOJ call, and I happened to be down there watching an officer beat the shit out of his own cruiser.
Hey, that was me.
You beat your own cruiser.
I wasn't gonna point you out, just so you
I
know.
had someone passed out in my car, right? So I was like, he's gonna need fresh air, so might as well, you know, smash in all my windows just so he can get fresh air.
Okay, man. Okay.
I mean, he was trying to kick his door off.
Could you not just
Hey man,
roll
more
down the
pressure
windows?
goes in.
Would rolling down not be better instead of smashing
Hey
the
man,
windows?
you're being a peeking Tom, man. You shouldn't be looking at me from bushes.
I wasn't looking at you from the bushes. I was literally on the phone running around the park.
I looked behind me a random time and I see you standing in a bush.
It's because I was running around the park on the phone. I can't exactly talk to people about, you know, private, sensitive DOJ information out in the public. I gotta be away from people.
No, you
go to
can't.
Mark's private little
What the
apartment
fuck's that
that
supposed to
he's
mean?
been paying for.
Oh yeah, I've owned a penthouse since February, and I've been paying rent on it, and I've not decorated. I don't even sleep there. I sleep in MRPD. I have my own little hidden place in MRPD where I sleep, so they don't kick me out.
Jesus Christ.
And I just have this
Don't worry, I know
penthouse
where it is.
that's charging me 15K a day, and I don't care.
Mark thinks he knows. We
Yeah,
don't know where
I
he's-
can't
but we do
afford
You don't
shit
know him.
like that.
You fucking run right in front of us. You know that, right? The fucking every you wake up and
Fuck you.
every time
man.
you wake up in MRPD, we see you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't see.
You're gonna have to find a new spot.
Fuck.
Just sleep on the roof.
He probably will.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's a canopy or something up there somewhere. At least you get some fresh air.
No, the roof's boring as fuck. There's helicopters up there.
Or do what I did and have your workplace as your home.
You have a
I
free
sleep in my
apartment right
car.
there.
I mean, technically speaking, he is
Oh.
already doing that because his workplace is MRPD and he's sleeping there.
He's just trying to be efficient.
Ask him to rent a room in there.
I'm not renting a
Wait
room
a
in
minute. What rank are you, Mark?
there. What?
Hello?
Sergeant?
Don't you have your own office?
Yes, Monsieur.
Offices?
Hello.
What the fuck is that?
I think Mark understands you more
Offices?
than me.
Yeah, wouldn't you have your own
Huh?
office?
What?
Wait,
Oh, mushy!
Oh, it's mushy. Mushy.
Mushy, mushy, mush, mush, mushy,
Mush,
mush.
mush, 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 mush. How do I
Mushy.
send echolocation and mush to let him know that we're in Legion? Like how does
Oh,
anyone know how?
mushy, 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 mush.
Mushy
Like
Legion. Mushy Legion, that's it.
Mushy.
is it? I feel like you gotta like send like.
I mean, you can
like,
ask Lilith K.
More
Well,
Morse
you
code.
could tell
Nah,
him.
I feel like
Mushin.
Mushin.
no, that sounds
Mushy?
weird. That sounds weird. That sounds like Mushy's version of gooning, and that just sounds weird.
What?
I mean, you never know. You might want to be. You might be a gooner.
Oh, mushy, mush.
That means that, yes, he is.
I swear each time I sit in and around Legion, I regret
You
my
do,
decision to
Sabrine,
drive
so.
to Legion.
No, you don't. You love being here, Mark. If you didn't want to be here, you'd leave.
Mark, quick question. Why are you renting
Yep.
a penthouse when you can get
You
a
coming
free
down, Mushy?
apartment from Peter?
Mushy.
Why the fuck not? I have money.
Bye bye.
Well, he had it since
Mushy.
February. It was before the apartments.
I have money. I don't even care.
It's so that if Harry asks him where he sleeps, he can just take him to the apartment.
So that's how you get promoted.
I mean, you could get yourself one of these and then just lay the seat back, and it's like having your own private bed on wheels.
I might as well just fucking sleep in the PD vehicle.
Would it be very comfortable?
So what do you mean offices, by the way?
Yeah, wouldn't you have an office by now? I mean, you're a command member.
Fuck
right?
no. They have not given me an office.
Only Lieutenant Plus, I think, get office.
I didn't even know that officers get offices. You know what I'm saying? I did not know that.
You get to the second floor, you can find offices up there.
Well, no
Imagine-
shit, but the only time I've seen the
if
office
it's
has
still
been
there by the end of
Harry,
the
and the
night,
last
I'm
time when I was
throwing
in
out
there. That's 10-4.
When I was a
Fuck
lieutenant,
me,
I had
Eduardo.
my own entire station.
That's where I sleep.
W driving, Eduardo.
You got this, Mark.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Mark. When I was a lieutenant, I had my own
Mushy.
entire station.
Mushy.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, you need to
What is it
request an
called?
office, brother.
I'm not requesting an office.
The,
I
the
mean, you
amount
don't
of
need
work
for an
you do
office.
for the police department, you need to have a fucking office.
I'm chilling.
I mean, he can use any office he wants.
My K9 got promoted to senior command before me, so
What?
yeah, they promoted Bark Lewis over me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, mushy.
What
I'm
the
being dead
hell?
ass. I got my K9. I
And
named
they
my
promoted him
K9.
there and then.
I named my K9 Bark Lewis, and they immediately promoted him.
That's okay. Your
Imagine-
command is in trouble
imagine
anyways.
being lower than a dog.
Nah.
Commanded in trouble.
Yeah, they are.
Nothing's wrong.
Command's chilling.
Do you know why they're in trouble?
I genuinely wish I could answer that.
It's because
But
they're in
no.
contempt of court.
Who has that rat box? What the fuck? Hey,
Ten
can I
for-
do
What
some
was-
drifting and
what
you
was that,
not
Lily?
pull me over?
She's just searching around. If you need 32s, let us know.
Mark, I want to do some drifting around Legion. Will you give me permission?
Oh.
What the fuck? What was that?
If I
It's-
come
it's
back
mushy.
to EMS, will you like make EMS fun again, or?
You have to get rid of Ty first.
He's getting bored of PD.
I'm actually not getting bored of PD, but
I'm not gonna comment on what.
trying to
you just said
collect departments. I'm trying to collect departments like it's the Infinity Stones.
EMS is fun. There's just the sometimes the fun police come along and ruin it.
What?
No, not you guys.
I almost bought one too.
Yeah, we're the fun police.
Yeah, I mean, I like to have a laugh and stuff, and you know, it can't be too crazy, but yeah.
Well, is that the?
See, when I was
just let him
in,
do it.
Oh,
There's,
this is the
there's
shadow
nothing else
version.
happening at the moment.
When you were what?
As long as he's
When-
safe.
Yeah, this
What
one
the
uses
fuck is
the
that supposed to mean?
Why
GDDR7.
can't you do it
to-
part-time
Drifting around.
Anyway, you can. I can give you the Papa rank right now.
the fucking what rank?
Papa, like daddy.
What?
But you're not allowed to say daddy though, because that's a big contentious thing.
I'm
Because
s-
I
I'm
kept
s-
getting called daddy and everyone cried.
What the
Oh, just
fuck
remember,
is that rank even for?
Can't use your
It's
shitty
the
screens
Papa rank.
anymore.
It's the police.
Yeah, but-
It's the PD part-time rank. It stands for
I know.
part-time.
You're saying you can't use your
but we
shitty
call it
screens
Papa
anymore.
because
So
that's
if you
what
want
the
to get more
phonetic
screens for your
alphabet
stuff, you actually
designates
have
the
to get
P
real
as.
screens.
Fucking hell.
What
You
the
know,
fuck?
Like Alpha, Romeo, Juliet, Papa.
But do me a
That's
favor.
what P
So that
is.
doesn't fall. I should put that on.
We don't even use the phonetics anymore.
Why not?
We're on to numbers.
You were gonna make my electronic.
I mean, that's a lie. You still use
101,
it.
202, 303, stuff like that.
Fucking
301, yeah.
You still use phonetics, don't lie.
No, we don't.
Fucking
Yankee.
Yankees. Yankees.
Like you're actually making.
Only
Yankees
my
don't count.
Yankees don't count.
I mean, it's still a phonetic rank.
Oh, fucking hell, mushy.
I thought Yankee was an insult in America. Like, if you call people Yankees.
Hey, bud.
I don't know if that's true or not, actually.
Hey,
You have to let me know.
Mark, question: have you guys come to a decision on the other thing yet?
What other thing? I can't lie. You're telling me things.
Oh
that,
no,
like,
other
I,
Smithy Mark.
I was gonna say, like,
What do you mean?
Um,
the subpoena.
Yeah.
That's been organised. I think Ty's handling all that because I took a couple of days off.
She's handling it, or
Yeah,
like is it
she's
being
doing
handled
it.
in house?
Yeah, she's sorting all the documentation and all the other bits.
She's got 2 days.
Yeah, she's doing it tonight, I think.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, if there's anything that's not supposed to be on that documentation, the judge that's gonna be dealing with it is gonna be informed.
Like what? Not supposed to be on there. What do you mean?
Like if anything's been tampered with, they'll gain a charge.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
have PC to search
I mean,
him?
they'll have to have supporting documentation, I would imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the only-
or
the
you
only
could,
thing
or
that,
you could just ignore them.
The only thing that I have
you could ignore them.
said, and expressed to them,
pull
but
them
they
over?
don't want to hear it, is they don't have body cam because they don't have a timestamp. But they're submitting
Welcome
the
aboard.
whatever video evidence
Welcome.
they've got anyway.
Yeah, that's
but it's
not gonna.
there's no body cam timestamp on any of it. You know that you usually see on a body cam in the top right or top left, the red text with the time and the date and all that. It's missing.
Yeah, it's not gonna work then.
No, but yeah, I've told them that, but they won't listen to me. So
I mean, you
I'm
can
just-
tell them
do
it
you know-
literally came from DOJ. It's admissible.
No,
in
no,
court.
no.
Well, they'll find out when they give it to their.
Yeah, just wait till it arrives in my inbox, and then I'll tell them that evidence is dismissed due to.
But they have
failure
to-
to adhere to.
They have the amount of days. What was it? 2 days?
Yeah,
Well,
like
their
2 days.
their argument was that that civilians are not able to buy body cams, which I don't think is correct.
That's incorrect.
Yeah, you can. I've literally got one on me right now.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that I brought from Digital Den.
Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, no, my part in the discussions was obviously, you know, I'm obviously wrong. So
And now my body camera is recording. Now it's not. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, they have 2 days. They're to be held in contempt of court. So.
yeah, well, I'm letting them deal with it because all they did was, refuse to accept what I was saying. So even though I'm a director or one of the directors, I've just held my hands up and just like, nah, I'd rather just apologize and rescind the strike, but they don't want to do that either. So yeah, it wasn't my recommendation anyway. My recommendation was for a written warning. Yeah.
I mean, listen, I tried to give them, I was as nice as I possibly could be about it, so.
Yeah, it's not.
Now
good.
they get to deal with
I don't
me.
blame anybody. So yeah, it's nobody's fault. I'm not.
What's up, Luke?
You know, it is what it is. She has the right to protest against the judgment, and that, you know, she's allowed to do what, you know, Natalie's allowed to do what she wants. So.
I told you would make my anxiety go fucking
And she
nuts.
hired the
I heard
biggest
giant
dickhead as
fucking
a
noise
lawyer.
went behind me. Make sure it wasn't the graphics card.
What, you mean?
Yes.
My brother bought a brand new
That's a little bit
5070
harsh,
and
but
it's
yeah.
sitting on the edge of the
No,
fucking
because
couch.
I will tear Ty down. I will. Quite happily.
It's just not going to bode well.
No, I can believe that, but
because at the end of the day,
it's a director and a command member against me. So
yeah, at the end of the day, it's one of those things. If they're, did you throw in a case already, Mr. Roberts?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for the evidence to arrive, but I will be throwing the case in as soon as that arrives.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, what I would do is I'd throw in a case.
You know, I'm gonna go throw in a case right now.
Yeah, that way, you know, if they don't send the stuff, we can hold them in contempt altogether right off the bat.
Yep. BRB, gonna submit a case. Woo!
Sweet. Does that mean I'll get in trouble as well?
No.
Well, I'm part of VMS directorship, so.
You relinquished your ability to make any charges on it. You have openly admitted to the lawyer, given your statement to the lawyer that you have tried to resolve the issue, but the other members of command did not, which removes you from all responsibility of their actions.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you can only do what you can do.
Exactly.
And if you're trying to handle the situation and somebody is stopping you from doing it, such as all of command, all of command is the one at fault, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be in deep shit by the time they're done. How's it going, Bailey's? AD's in trouble too.
Oh dear.
Because they're not answering subpoenas. Just always something. I can't catch a break. Not too bad. I'm still, like, I'm pretty tired and shit. Yeah, they're gonna push it further.
I need EMS actually. Even though I am EMS, I need EMS. Let me put this away.
mean, they'll figure it out. They'll eventually figure it out. But, you know, the question is whether they're going to figure it out in due time. Because as of right now, like, PD's already held in contempt. Like, they got a subpoena. They haven't done it. EMS has their subpoena. They haven't done it yet, and they're supposedly putting it together. They got 2 more days. They don't have enough evidence to be doing anything against somebody. So they're just digging themselves deeper into the hole. Like, they don't understand that, yes, we can be involved. And we're doing it with inside RP. Like, if you're going to strike somebody, you need to have a valid reason, or it's a volatile workplace. Where the hell is everybody? It's 5:30. Even Mark is around. What in the fuck did he do to that fucking nice car? This car was once nice. Now it looks like some weird hot rod version. Oh my god. I'm tired. We only got 15 minutes left on the member-thon. Oh, I'm gonna be crushing the shit out of them here soon anyways. Because the thing is I took 3 days off. They were supposed to get me a fucking date, and then PD dragged their fucking feet. So here we are again. We're sitting here waiting. Like, it's ridiculous. What? Because of Otis.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hello.
Do you like my new car?
It looks like you took a classic car and turned it into a dragster.
Just for a moment, okay. My original intention is to keep it classic, but you know, I was looking around, so why not? This thing is actually.
No, I can't give him 4 mil in compensation.
So.
Yeah.
Moshe. I love Moshe. Are you doing the cars, by the way, the mini cars?
Just because of what Otis did earlier, I added another 2 hours to the timer. What's that?
Are you doing the mini cars, by the way, by any chance?
The mini cars?
Yeah, the collectibles.
I mean,
the ones you buy from the convenience store.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I was at the courthouse when I was talking to you, so.
Vikings. Appreciate the member. Welcome on into the membership.
Alrighty, case submitted. We are suing for removal of the strike and $50,000 in damage.
It's a volatile workplace situation.
Yep. If it does actually go to court, we'll also petition the courts for the to get the government involved in an investigation against the arrest command members involved in the case.
Yeah, I mean, Smithy was like worried. I said, "You already told the lawyer, you know, you were willing to work with the arrest command. It wasn't." So.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I am.
I've named EMS Command as an entity because that's who it is. But he will be, if it does go to court, he will be excluded in testimony.
Well, that's what I told him. I said, you've already tried to work with the lawyer. It's not you. The lawyer knows that.
Yeah. As I said, I had to put down EMS Command as an entity because that's who the issue is with. As I say, when it goes to court, he will be excluded from that entity.
He will push to do
during
anything he
testimony.
can. I can tell you that much.
Because
That's the
I'll
way Roberts
even,
works.
subpoena him to testify on behalf of Natalie.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's all good.
Okay, we'll see what EMS has to.
Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed the new phone.
And unfortunately, while that was going on, I missed a call from the fucking thingy. From what you call it? From fucking law advice.
Yeah. But yeah, not much else we can really do about some of it, but I mean, it's going to turn into a shit show. It is what it is. Fuck. I'm ready for a fucking nap already. Man. I don't know why, but I am so ready for a fucking nap.
So.
As of right now, yes, until I talk to,
My journey's just thinking real hard for a moment.
Command. For PD.
A moment, for a good few moments. Hello.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Brown Road.
Red Menace.
Yes. That is I.
Look, I mean, she still hit the pole.
Didn't. You guys are seeing things.
No,
That is still standing for me.
I'm looking at it right there on the ground.
Yeah, he's clearly hallucinating.
No, it's right there on the ground.
Oh, it's not for me, because I can clearly see it standing still.
No. I'm starting to think you got depth perception issues.
No, I think you're just hallucinating.
No, I'm not hallucinating.
It's all these flowers that you're sitting in are making you see things.
Listen, we have to smell shit all day long. We're allowed to sit at the flowers and smell the flowers.
But you're also crushing said flowers. And
oh well,
bush.
it still smells nice.
The top. Yeah, I wonder if Gianni got back to EMS's side of things.
Mm. I don't know. They got 2 days.
Yeah. Well, have you noticed as well though? They haven't made no attempt to try and settle it outside of court as well.
Yep.
Yet.
Well, I told Roberts to go put in a case. Because in 2 days, if they don't meet the stuff, then they're automatically held in contempt.
Mm. Oh look, it's a very harmless driver. Hello, Lester.
Hello. Oh, hi, honey.
Hello.
Natalie hasn't done any extra bodily harm to you by driving, though.
Wow.
No.
Okay.
She did chop herself up in a helicopter.
No, I don't know what the fuck happened, okay?
She tried
Was
to
it
get in the
her or was it
helicopter,
your
and then she climbed
driving?
on. Yeah, no. So I was flying a helicopter. Well, not even taking off yet. We were coming back from an island. So the propellers were going as they would do. I think the propellers is the right word. Then she, their words. She tried to get in the door, but then climbed on the roof instead.
What do you mean island?
Island. There's an island.
What island?
Excuse me, trainee. I need medical attention, please.
Oh, there's Mushy. Hello, Mushy.
Oh, hello.
CJ.
Hello,
Oh,
Mushy.
what happened? Lenny?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, let's
That's
see
questionable.
here.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Hey,
you
that
had
was
too
on
much
that
fun with
motorbike.
Char Char.
I have too many
I'm no
names in
longer
my head.
on the motorbike.
Any chance I can hire you to
Okay.
do a restraining order on somebody?
Okay.
All right, listen. Why is everybody trying to do restraining orders?
I
don't
want one
think
on
restraining
that.
orders
I'm
are
seeing some scrapes and bruises here.
Yeah, I got one on my elbow too. Look.
Your elbow too.
We got enough things to
Okay,
deal with
alright.
as DOJ right now than worry about restraining orders. You know, we got like 12 cases on the docket, right?
Yeah. Isn't one coming
Is
up?
that sorry?
Also, if you're Joshua, if you're talking, I'm not hearing you.
I don't even know if we have restraining orders
Alright,
right now.
I'm gonna apply some ice
don't
packs
know
to
either.
those bruises. And I'm also going to add
So,
some
in
antiseptic
answer
and
to
clean
your
up his
question,
cuts
no, I
and
cannot do a
oh my
restraining
God,
order because
some
DOJ are
Hello
not
Kitty.
accepting them right now.
So
Sweet. I like Hello Kitty.
And that's 5k for
Okay.
a consultation.
Just put that one on my elbow.
Do I even have your
okay.
number?
Alright.
Here we go. Now I'm going to send it to you now.
That's better.
How's the ice pack feeling?
Thank you. That's much better.
No worries. Alright, and what is your favorite number?
69.
Really? Your ID? Yes, Billy.
Well, I mean, she asked
She said
favorite number.
Appreciate it.
Well, it normally means your ID.
Oh, 143.
Fuck's sake.
420.
Of course, Swiffer.
Oh,
I was gonna say a number, but somebody would smack me if I were to say that number.
Natalie,
Hello.
you owe me
There you go.
5k for filing that case, by the way. That's extra
Is
paperwork.
that another 5k?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
not.
you
I'm not
so-
broke like Lester.
Rodney, does DOJ, do I owe DOJ money for doing that, for trying to do that one case?
That's a CJ problem, I think, not a me problem.
CJ even around?
I have no idea. Unless I have to
Thank
talk to
you.
the man, I don't usually call him.
Yeah.
You come on shift, Swiffer?
In a minute.
It's somebody fucking number. What the fuck?
Hell yeah,
I
I've
was
just
gonna go
made
get my bike
some
done,
decent
but
money.
There's no mechanics open. So.
No, that's weird.
Wait, is Los Santos not open? The fucking was a minute ago.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh,
There
fuck
was-
you around.
There was no one.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Services.
Yeah, no, you're alright.
Smithy, can I borrow you a second? Come with me.
Hello, do you guys do delivery by any chance?
Smithy, borrow you? Over here.
That's fucking bullshit.
I can't remember if we did or not.
No worries.
Okay, bye-bye.
Most of them only use an 8-pin anyway. I mean, the easiest way to know is open it up and then take a look. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
an
can I get like 4 nuggets and 4 drinks, please?
Yeah.
Just Legion.
I saw
You'll notice me, I've got purple hair. Yeah, I'm not moving from Legion for now until you arrive. Alrighty, actually, just, Judge, do you need any food while I'm at it?
I need 2 and 2.
Yeah, sorry, can I get another 2 nuggets and another 2 drinks on that, please? Yeah. Awesome, brilliant, see ya. Bye-bye. There you go.
I think when can locals customize the shit out of their cars?
All right, gorgeous.
There's a local car in that parking lot with their camber all the way in.
Oh, it's that car with that hippy-dippy snake pattern. It looks like hairs all over it.
Oh,
Was inside the
That's
back
Snowy. Yeah.
for the doctor.
Alright, Snowy?
I kind of forgot I cupped in my pockets.
What y'all up to?
Waiting for food.
Order
Yeah,
stuff.
so you take 2 8 pins and then turn it into one.
Hello.
Hey Snowy, have you seen the local car in the near the garage over there?
Import 2 8 pins.
No, what local car?
For some odd reason, it has a camber.
And you just take both and click, click, click.
Like that. The wheels on a normal car, but like that.
Fair enough.
It's,
Jesus.
We need to make a racing suit in Rex's colours for the racing next weekend.
Listen, Snowy, do me a favor. I'd take that helmet off.
Yep.
You're in Legion and you have a freaking bullseye literally on the side of your helmet.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, that is just begging for someone to shoot you.
One sec, I'm gonna show you guys something I found.
And he's probably French and he probably has a musket.
It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, Rodney, you're a driver for Rex's, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which class do you want to race the next weekend? Your choice.
I don't know.
If you're comfortable in your Banshee and you want to run it in the S-Class races, we don't actually have anything for S-Class.
My Banshee is actually an A-Class, not an S-Class.
Ah. Well, you could run it in the A-Class if you want. I was going to run the Brioso and just piss people off with it, but...
Yeah, but they might very well actually limit it to S-Class.
What, the Banshee?
Like, the actual race itself.
Oh, no, the event we're going to do A-Class races as well.
No, but what I mean is when you make the race, they're probably going to limit it to that class.
Where'd Natalie go?
Yeah, no, they're not going to limit. They're going to limit it to that class and the class below because obviously some cars that go up in the class above, don't they?
This is possible to buy again.
So Snowy, what are you doing in a bit?
The crossbow, nice. How much?
How much?
35k.
35? Not bad.
Is a crossbow even legal?
See, now that makes
if you've got a firearm, just
now that makes the bullseye on the side of your head even worse, Snowy.
No, it doesn't, because somebody takes a shot at me and I will shoot them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't try.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If you take an arrow to the head, you might not be shooting them.
I will say, there's somewhere around, somebody has one that wasn't registered. They stole it off me as soon as I got it.
Did you, report it
Yeah, I
stolen?
reported. Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, because your fingerprints are still gonna be on it.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't
your
even have
name's
the
written on the side.
Yeah, I never even had a chance to get that one registered with PD though. This one is.
How do you manage, armed with something that can take somebody out from a distance, to get robbed? You own a pistol, yes?
I didn't have the pistol. Well, actually, I did have the pistol on me. The
That's
pistol was
even
worse.
The pistol wasn't in one of my number pockets at the time. The crossbow was.
You need to always keep it ready
Yeah,
at the
I know.
ready. That's
Yes, always.
Oh,
Always.
also you can buy hunting knives, ammunition too.
Means you can go hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which means there's probably going to be a hunting license soon. He's gonna go buy that.
Oh Jesus, James Woods.
Fucking.
And Opie's
Eduardo.
case, we're just waiting to set a date. I'm waiting on Harry.
You trying to get the cough back
What?
on?
Huh?
Hey, you Smithy.
Yeah, it is. How you doing?
Yeah, well, I messaged that CJ babe, and he's hasn't replied back.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, well,
He'll get it.
we did, but I told him what it was about, and yeah, he yeah.
They're the new trousers. Yeah. That's good then.
Yeah, all good. Don't you run somebody to love? Don't you need
I
somebody
do.
to
Oh,
love?
yeah, no, you're missing. You're on the wrong one.
Uh,
Yeah. I'll have to look into that.
I'm trying to earn my weapons license. I'm trying to do right now. So.
I didn't have my weapon on me, so I went to go get it.
Oh.
But yeah, if you go in the
Yeah.
cloakroom thingy, you should.
Let me guess, you bought them both?
You should see the proper one.
Zephyr.
No, I only have one pistol.
Oh right.
It hits headshots almost every time, so.
I'll tell you, I'm still confused. The other night, Julian's car automatically just was disabled. I don't know what happened.
I beg your fucking huh?
Yeah, we were just sitting here, and then Julian's car got disabled.
Yeah, randomly got disabled.
Everyone seems to be, being a lot more careful these days.
Ah, delivery's here.
They are.
Who ordered the food?
That would be Mr. Roberts, the
No,
purple
people have
mohawk.
to be more careful. And people aren't getting in
Hello.
trouble enough to
Yes, I did.
get injured anymore. Everybody's just grinding. No, mine are.
Don't you want to smack that ass? Definitely looks
Gordo.
very luscious.
What you doing? You've been fired out of the camera.
No,
Yeah,
this is
bozo?
from the racing yesterday.
Oh right.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with jiggling some booty.
Oh, what have I done?
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Babe!
I didn't do nothing. I love a woman in uniform.
Oh, let me sort out them catalog numbers for your outfit. Hang on a sec.
I appreciate it. Like.
Alrighty.
You ever just wake up one day and want to punch the shit out of somebody?
Yeah, who you want to beat up? Who we getting? Who we getting?
I don't even know, man. I just, for some reason, I just want to punch the shit out of somebody.
You're not like a specific person and you're covering up their name, somebody, just like somebody at random.
Somebody at random. It's just that mood. It's like, you wake up and you're just like, I want to punch the shit out of somebody.
Natalie's right
I
over
think you should calm down. There's no need for violence.
Natalie's
No, that's not what I mean. It's just like, I mean, you ever had one of those days? It's just like, for whatever reason, you just have the urge to punch the shit out of somebody.
No, I make food, so I want to punch the shit out of myself,
I feel that.
You want to like beat up a hamburger or something?
Pretty much. You ever know when
And
your
this-
patty comes really flat? That's probably because I
Oh,
punched it.
you love making.
That's how
smash
they
burgers,
created
don't
smash
you?
burgers, yeah.
Exactly. My favorite kind of burger.
Hell yeah, brother.
Anyway, I'm going to go over and annoy Natalie now.
Good job. You're doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, no, just for some reason, I just want to punch the shit out of somebody.
All right. Well, how would it? Let's not make it me. I'll say that first of all.
Oh no, you could have punched him.
Oh,
in the
no,
face.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna punch
it'd
him.
be amusing.
Wait. What you mean? I gotta punch him in the face?
No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna do anything, but it's just like, it's just that urge. I don't know
Get
why
him
it's
on
there
that
right
bike
now.
over there. Get him. Go get him. Go get him. Rodney, now's your chance. He's unsuspecting. You can get the
No.
sucker punch.
I'm a judge. I can't do stuff like that.
Yeah, you can. Put a mask on.
No, I can't.
How's it going?
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if someone stole Matt's ambulance?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me. Who owns that thin thing?
That would be me.
Well-
That's my French fry. That's the burnt French fry.
And how much did that set you back?
With upgrades and everything, close to about 350.
Holy shit. That's pretty cool, man.
There we go. I've sent you an email. What the hell?
Appreciate it.
Someone should steal Nat's ambulance just so, you know, Nat can think somebody stole it.
No, she's standing right there. They're coming back.
I mean, she's oblivious to shit.
Hello. Oh, fuck.
I know. I was waiting for you.
Well, you gotta
Look at Mushy's truck.
Huh? What?
I accidentally got off radio. Anything happened?
She didn't hear that. Right.
Where the fuck is Harry? Like, it's almost 6 o'clock and nobody's really around.
We're getting it as a collect. I'm getting it.
You know, I'm starting to wonder how many times PD is actually speeding and using their lights and sirens actually going to a call or not.
About 5% of the time.
I reckon half of the time it's because they need the toilet.
Yeah, I'm starting to presume so. I mean, there was one that literally did a loop around the buildings over there by the garage, then came back towards us, and then went down this road and then went back towards MRPD.
Are you a good driver, Joshua?
No, I suck.
I'm trying to recruit for my racing team. It's the shits and giggles. We're not bothered. I've got a C class to race, a B class, an A class. I don't have an S class, but I've got an S plus.
No, not for me, unfortunately. Not
you
unless
can
you've
race
got
the C class car, the slow car for me, if you want.
not unless you've got E class.
You can always borrow one of Max's S classes.
Yeah, I was considering inviting him to the racing team, but I don't know if he's about.
I'd do E class. I'd do E class for the shits and giggles of it.
No, well, it's not E class. Right, so the E classes they vary on what group they belong to. They've got to set a lap time to determine which group they set to. And now I've got
they don't just have a straight E. Ah, that sucks.
No, because the Brioso would just dominate. But I've got a B class with it's an E class, but it does B class speeds and acceleration and lap times. So that's what I'll be running, an electric car in B class, A class, and possibly C class, because I've got one that does 101 mile an hour, so that's less than C class speeds, you know.
I still don't get why those ones the dealership that you get that's right near the boat when we first flew in the city. Oh, they go for 130 with max upgrades.
Which one?
Fucking
the Ballista.
Juniper.
No, I know which dealership.
But
no, a lot of them. I know which one. One's the ones that I have that looks like a
Top
drag car.
speed isn't everything.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Let me pull the car out.
You need to go make a racing suit for us. He wants to help with the racing team, so I'll try to get him to design the racing suit. Unless you want to, Rodney.
No, I'm good. I got enough things to deal with. I'm sitting here waiting, waiting on phone calls.
Yeah, we're hoping it's just a bit of fun for the employees, you know. If any employees do want to drive, we can rotate them out on each race and whatnot. That's how I want to do it. But I know you can drive, Rodney, so...
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering if you fancied doing S-Class or A-Class.
It don't matter to me which class I race. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's more about having time with the vehicle to get used to the track before we start.
Yep. I'm taking the Brioso for the A-Class races, I think. Borrow a vehicle off Max for the S-Classes. Job's good. Yeah, we need to make
I wonder
a
why it does
Rex's coloured
130s,
race
because
suit.
it's got fucking twin turbos on it, ass white.
Technically it's 4 turbos.
Yeah, we need to make some sort of Rex's coloured.
I know. This one only has, I think, yellow and something else, but no blue. I'll have to get somebody to fucking to figure it out. 'Cause I don't want to have to
That
do
is
this.
only twin turbos.
I don't fuck it. I don't know why it has turbos in the grill.
It doesn't. That's just charge pipes in the grill.
It's charge pipes. The fuck?
I don't fucking know.
You need to learn about cars.
Right,
when customizing my car, it said turbo.
Yeah,
It's
they're just
because it
charge
goes
pipes
to the
for
turbo.
Oh, dumb.
Yeah, try and make an outfit that's pink and blue for Rex's at some point
okay.
between now and next week.
Yeah.
Similar to yours, but pink and blue. Yeah, pink and blue. That's our Rex's dino colours.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All the cars are pink and blue too. See the car that's there? That's my A-Class car, pink and blue, and my B-Class is the same. And obviously the S-Plus is. The C-Class is the only one that isn't.
Wagwan.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, tin tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Do, 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 do. Fucking remember when that song came out. God, I'm old.
Oh shit.
And just to let you know, the Witch Doctor song is older than you actually probably realise. The iteration you remember being released was about 20 years after the original.
However.
There you go. I gave out 5.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We're gonna get some people on.
I
here
mean, to
soon
be fair, I think it's even older than you think it is.
to deal with things. I'm gonna take a
Because
nap.
the original came out in 1958.
I'm gonna send 5 more, so that'll be the 10 for my month.
No, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
All around in the 50s?
No, no, no.
Here we go.
The version of Witch Doctor I'm talking about is by the cartoons. No, the original was in 58.
But yeah, I knew it was that old. That's why I said it's older than most people realize. Is
Yeah.
that song?
No, I knew the cartoons was in the original version of it.
It's actually old enough that it's a kind of a copyright free. You can copy it if you want song.
Yeah.
It's like in 2 years' time or something, it becomes completely copyright void or some shit like that.
Something like that, yeah. It's fucking old.
Roar! Yeah, what? Keep driving. Go on. No, I'm bored. I haven't shouted at the cops for a while. What lie? I missed you standing at Legion and shouting "fuck the police" every time they go past, or gangsters with badges.
I miss megaphones.
Oh, Smithy!
Get it? Damn it. Are we not supposed to touch anything in? Dodge obstacles while riding waves. We'll go back to block drop. My best is 55,000. You're killing me, Smithy.
can the cops hurry up and arrest people so I can get some more money?
Alright, good enough. I got driven by Smitty. Yeah, it'd be nice if we got something going on right now.
Yeah, the actual race and everything, it's all the 1st to the 5th, at 8 at Roxwood Racing Track. I need to go set a few lap times in my other cars at some point as well. Which ones don't have qualified? Oh. Wasn't meant to pull that out. Right, so yeah, my Dominator DCL is up there with the rest of the times. So I don't need to worry about that one. My Brioso is coming in amongst all the Dominator GT5s and the other A classes. The B classes start appearing at 1 minute 52, which is where I need to get my B
Pretty
class
much almost
car.
made 5K just fucking sitting here. This isn't a lot of fucking fun.
Yeah, I'm going up to the track if you want to come up and mess around qualifying.
I'm waiting because I know the minute I go to do something, everybody's gonna show the fuck up. What the hell happened to his truck?
You know that's bouncing around.
Mushy.
Off the ground for me out most of the time.
Ah, mushy.
Yeah, it's sort of bouncing around and burying itself in the ground for me.
Well, it looks like the wheels are going Back to the Future style right now.
Mushy. Mushy boom.
Hell. Bored to fucking death.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Mushy.
Yeah, I think I might run up to the farm really quick. Double check my use production.
Fair.
Mushy, mushy, mush, mush.
We're gonna throw on this.
Welcome to the Misfits, the I ones in the mix. Life and pure insanity, but that's the spark that makes us click. We ain't tomorrow, now we break them all clean. Turning chaos into color, make it rough and sharp and seen. Keep it grind as the thinkers keep pushing through the red line. Turn a wild ass idea to something solid by the deadline. We dissect the problem, then we build it back with care. Find a way through every wall by pulling wisdom from the air. Friendships like a family, yeah, we argue, clash, and fight. Still we learn each other's edges and we grow from every night. Different minds, same mission. Everybody brings a flame, and somehow all that friction only makes it shine the same. We the fabulous of them all, too loud to ever hide. Standing out, never apologizing for the way we ride. Even found love in the middle of this chaos and this mess. Yeah, cause when you live inside the storm, we celebrate the small wins, we survive the heavy days. Hold each other through the doubt and through the mess in all the ways. Every laugh, every tear, every scar we choose to wear gets stitched into the story that we build together. That you never know who you gon' meet, what wounds they still are carrying, or how one real connection can make your whole world start unworrying. Some come in with laughter, some with scars they barely show. Some are still learning how to trust, still unsure which way to go. But every story leaves a mark on the people that they know, and every honest conversation helps those buried pieces grow. So give them time, give them space, let the truth come out to breathe. You might find a little healing in the things we let them see. But I'ma tell you straight, you'll never regret the time. This fun turns the memories fast and truth comes moving wild. Late nights turn into legends, little moments turn to gold, and the bonds we make through madness are the strongest ever. My car. Thanks to Redline, we came together in a different frame. Different times, different versions, but the vision stayed the same. Brought together by your thought, now we made it come alive. With the pocket full of memories, let them friendships multiply. From a spark of conversation to a whole world, we can shape every land, make brainstorm, turn the chaos into fate. We were strangers with a purpose, then we grew into a crew. Learning how to build each other up in everything we do. We showed up with our baggage, with our dreams, and with our pride. That we learn to move as one while still keeping all our strengths. Thanks to Redline, the Misfits rise and we keep on growing. With every risk we take, the deeper roots are showing. This is how we found our lane. Now tell me, did you know it? A place where every broken piece can help the whole thing glow. Welcome to the fabulous Misfits. Step in, feel the glow. Come on inside, buckle up. It's time to enjoy the show. Where every voice gets heard, every scar gets a name, and every wild little difference only fuels the flame. So if you feel out of place, then baby, you belong right here, where the weird turns into wonder, and the doubt turns into cheer.
Gonna go get some more oats and shit, or not oats, but wheat. Actually, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the potatoes first.
this little feeling in your chest about to explode, and you ain't sure just what it means, so you keep on doing what you've always done, same old routine. But the more you're around them, the stronger it grows, like a slow burning ember that suddenly glows. This is what we call love in its sweetest early form, one of the strongest kind of fires that ever gets born. That's how it started. I had no clue. Took some time and someone willing to step on through. Cross that line I've been dreaming of in secret for so long. Didn't even know it myself till it hit me head on. While I was driving around just clearing my mind, she already knew something wasn't right this time. Even though part of it was all just a play, she could feel deep down something real in the
Get
way.
these potatoes.
After she found me, we talked for hours.
Hopefully, fucking Harry will get back to me.
Crickets singing, stars shining, just her and I. We started dating in that little make-believe show, but before too long she figured out I didn't wanna let her go. I didn't want it to just be some act on the stage. And good old Knox gave me that nudge to turn the page. So I took that leap, heart pounding in my chest, asked her for real, and she said yes. After all my years of bad luck and busted up affairs, I can finally say she's healed every rip and tear. It's the greatest love that I've ever known, and this here's my way to let my true feelings be shown. All the laughs and the joy riding shotgun by my side, little country drives and long talks till sunrise. It's gonna be the best time.
Hopefully, we'll get a call from Harry here soon.
And I'll work every day to keep that fireside glowing strong. That smile and that giggle rope my runaway heart, along with her big tender country sweetheart. I'll promise forever and ever, come whatever weather, I'll be right there beside her, riding this trail. Dreaming about that white porch light and a front yard swing, little house on some dirt road, gold bands and a few young'uns one day running. This is how I truly feel. Every word of this song is true, proving out of nowhere the good Lord can lay love right on you. Tip my hat to the Redline crew. Without y'all, I'd still be alone out there. 'Cause of you, I found my darling. Now my life's beyond compare. So I gas up that truck one of these days. I'll kneel and propose, and I'll holler back to all of you on the day that I propose. And I'll let y'all know what she says when I tell her
really bad when no one's silent in the kitchen.
Welcome to the city, never sleep. Something always going on in this town. Lights on. We be living with the volume up, never turning down. We got truckers picking up loads on the streets of the rich town. Race one. Round 68, dust in the rear. Climbing them hills to the bay. Chasing that money for the next best thing. Do it, new chain that bling. Wide open throttle on the freeway swing. It's that blue collar hustle that rain. We got people fishing on them high seas. Just get off just to get that pay. Chasing all the sharks, dodging big waves. Flying out long brand, see you later. Catch that net, shoot for the next best stage. Big horse stacking on that stage. Salt in the air, storm on the grass. Put it right there, top of the edge. Even got ground bands rolling low key. People dropping packs, moving silent around town. Even scoop a view from the lost and found. Turn a side job, people crooked ground. Chasing lost items and blueprints. Trying to sketch out that life on crime. On this work to the dark side. Hits, then they cross that line. One grind at a time. Got the farmers on deck in the fields. Making all them plays. But the city don't taste. Gold main spot, sitting at the dirt. They work out the second of the day. Even got some like Book it and Riley. Turning grapes to gold, building up they zone. Stacking barrels in the back room lobby. Building them empire off alcohol alone. Even got foundries and ore rigs lit. Going full blast on night, no quit. Pouring more metal in that liquid gold. Every drop trying to buy that sit back bliss. Smoking the sky, hard hat on. They sweat for that laid back life, they crave. Clock in, clock out, still slaves to the waves. But they dream about chill by the way. We can't say much, but the malls on us go shells bare less than. They ain't stock, they ain't show, they just fade in the back of our cities. Young people barely even know they exist. Cause let's be frank, there ain't nothing to buy. Just circles in the hall with a neon dot. Just dust on the glass in a vacant sky. So many jobs in this town. We all grind for the bag, for the cash, for the life we choose. Run this place, buy that house, flip that whip, either win or lose. Run that F1 race, place that bet, hit the table, gamble on what we want tonight. That's the way in Los Santos life. Neon green in the traffic light. Enjoy the ride, buckle up while we slide through the smoke in the beam. Cause this what we do day and night. We pursue chasing ghosts of impossible dreams. Dreams don't exist for most, but we still live. Step in the scheme. Out here chasing dreams to reflection.
Potatoes. So we got 800 of them. We gotta go back for 400 more. What's in there? I've done 6. Then we'll do 2 more runs of this, and then we'll just bring in the 4. Not make much of a difference, anyways. I put exactly 1,200 in here. I'm gonna go get the 400 potatoes. Take care of that. Throw this yeast in here. How much fucking yeast I've got to make? It's fucking ridiculous. Come back in here. Farms. This should, potatoes are not on. We'll turn that back on. Transfer stock. We'll get the 400 potatoes. And then that'll give us an excess of 1,200 potatoes stocked up and waiting.
It all started about 2 summers ago. Picking up a range that the godwoods still are slow. Where he met her, wildflower smile in the heat. Natalie and Mark Stone laughing. Cut to later, and hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses. And after Jimmy's court case, both rolled out. Took some time off, chased a different route. Kept building up his name, small town, talk of the shop. Still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. There were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place their footprints still blew. He got framed. They shut his doors down. Killed one last God works car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land. So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the rain. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. steady along. And the big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for French's justice, never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door, till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry King, got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on